Hello, my dear friends. Welcome. How are you today? I'm happy to hear that. What are we doing today? Well, today we're going to do a little bit more colonization. Then I'm going to finish transporting the steel to Little Red Station, the flying meatball. And meanwhile, we're going to talk about this week. And the greatest day in server history, Thursday, the day of the almighty crash. Hello, all that is J. How are you, 07 Commander? The almighty crash is coming. The server will crash. The devs will scurry like rats. And we will laugh. Hello, Jack. We will definitely laugh on Thursday. I can't wait. 25,000 to maybe 40,000 people will try to log on at once or go into that system. It will be glorious. They will burn servers. They will burn connectors. They will crash their systems. Yes. So tomorrow is the day of the Dodec. The day of the Dodec. What can we expect? Who knows? Who knows? But it's gonna be a two-parter. Tsunami incoming. I think it's gonna be more than a tsunami. I think they're gonna crack the crust open, and all hell will come out. They're not going to be ready for it. One system. 25 to 40,000 accounts. All trying to converge in one place. No, it won't be an apocalypse. That's kindergarten, Jack. It won't be an apocalypse. It'll be a meltdown. They're going to need new servers. Let's see what happens. Maybe I'm being pessimistic, but I've seen this before. I've seen it many, many times before. They try to bring in multiple people in one place at once in different games. And it was just utter madness. Lag. Freezing, the computer froze, the game froze, and then crash. That was glorious. It was wonderful. But we are going to have new exploration content after Thursday, which will be a good thing. Now, I did see a bunch of systems around where we are here that are X'd out. I haven't gone and looked for them, but I think we have a lot to do. A lot. If you're new, okay, the 70% that watch this, they're brand new, but they don't subscribe. So here's my appeal to you. Subscribe or die. Oh, I'm joking. Please subscribe. Check the like button. Leave a poop emoji and smash that notification bell. I would love to see you around on the server. A new guy who just recently subscribed showed me that my Discord link had expired. And I went into Discord, and they do have temporary Discord links, and that's what I've been putting up in all the descriptions. So I got a permanent one, so this way it does not expire, which is a good thing. I didn't know that. Something I learned today. So I started changing the links to the Discord in the descriptions. Yeah. I've noticed Ricardo does offer members only vids for a lot of his gameplays now too. The older stuff that he stored after a year or so, he's pretty much taking cut and paste videos and making content and sending it in. I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. I mean, the amount he was on, he wasn't maybe a 2 hour on Saturday, 2 hours on Sunday. Compared to what I'm streaming, that's, you know, small fry. But he wasn't really on. He says he's burnt out, but I don't see how that is possible. So I think there's something more there, you know. I'm not going to speculate, but usually guys who have the stream he does and the subscribers he does, something might be wrong that someone else is trying to make him stop, like family member. So who knows? Yeah, I should have mentioned a permanent Discord invite yesterday. That's okay, Jack. I got it. The new guy, the new gentleman who subscribed, just told me about it. I told him thank you, and I got it fixed. So the new link is permanent, which is cool. I didn't know that. Eventually I'll do something with Discord. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but right now everybody's welcome. That's how I start my relationships, with 100% trust. So come on down. Right? They want to be in Discord and talk to the group. That's great. So yeah, I'm really bummed about Ricardo because he didn't really say, hey, I'm quitting or I'm taking a break. He actually said in the last stream he had in August sometime, he said, I'm going to stream a lot less now. And that was it. And after that, he stopped streaming. It's now 3 months later. Nothing. But I think there's an underlying problem. I think something's up. I mean, the guy was committed. I mean, he was like 100% every weekend. It was like, I cannot see his smiley face, you know. Happy disposition, nice guy. And now we're left with Yamek. Wonderful. What joy. Good morning, Moriarty. So I put up the poll, right? I just want to see what you guys want to do. So far I got 3 votes saying just space combat, right? So we can... I was figuring something out, and I'll tell you guys a little bit later. But literally, we can all do a power play combat zone, including those who are in other factions besides the 3 that I mentioned the other day, Grom, Petraeus, and Iceling Duval. So I was thinking about hitting up the power play combat zone. We all do it at once. Yeah, so far everybody voted for combat, right? Space combat. Or we can do compromise beacon, but you don't get much. You get bounties, cash, but you don't get, oh, I don't know. You don't get merits. We can do conflict zones. We can do rest sites. It all depends. I found out maybe by Wednesday, we find out what you guys want to do. Then we'll decide if it's a rest spot, a compromise nav beacon, a power play combat zone, etc., etc. Normally, you know, other games, you just put up an LFM, and that's great. Just go to, oh yeah, let me give you a link. Content. Poll, right? Comments, let me see, post, link, copy, and pop out chat so I can put it here. Paste. There we go. Alright. There might be a CG. So you guys might want to... You'll probably change your minds when we find out what the CG is. How much damage you deal in your Corsair. Loads. Look at the damage stats. I said the damage stats. It was like 1200 a second. So literally, if I shoot off 6 Packhound missiles, I literally just obliterate just any ship. The Anacondas are harder. It's massive damage. Massive. It's like 1200 a second. 1200 damage per second. Yeah, so... But my shields are 3200 and my hull is 14, so they literally can't get through me. So I haven't figured out an optimal, like, weapon combo yet. Because I do run out pretty quick of ammunition, but I have lots of materials which I can burn off, which I'm happy about. And so I do that. Right now I'm just leaving as is because I burn off materials, right? Which is cool. Cool, Moriarty. Yeah, she's great. I like it. You know what's great about this game, Moriarty? There's no one way of doing something. And that's what I keep telling Mechan. I said, you know, there's no one way of doing something. Just, you can do... Everybody can do something different, depending on what they like, right? I mean, we're fighting NPCs. It's not like we're fighting each other. And NPCs are like wet noodles. So Yeah, I think so. I think I need to do something with the weapons now. I'm not sure. All that is J. Was it all that is J say yesterday that no? It was Orgerby was talking about railguns, right? I might do all pacifiers, then I'll try all railguns, and then I'll do something else. That's all I've been doing is engineering stuff. Yeah, it must be. You must want to pull your teeth out. Seriously. I'm avoiding engineering like I'm avoiding talking to my wife. Kind of the same thing. As little as possible. That was supposed to be funny. I don't hear any laughter, but that's okay. Engineering is tough. That's probably the hardest part of the game. Now material gathering is easy. Engineering totally sucks. Especially Marco Quint. So I will build or rebuild a second Corsair, an all-purpose Corsair. And then I'm trying to decide whether to keep the Python Mach 2 as a Thargoid ship or do a Corsair, because the Python Mach 2 has 4 Class 3 hardpoints. And in a fight against a Thargoid, you need all the power you can get. Though the Corsair has a lot of optional slots, I don't really need them in a fight with a Thargoid, so I can put meta alloy hull reinforcement. It'll give me some protection, but look, I'm gonna slam against the damn side here. If I can find an easier way to do engineering, I would let you know. But then there's the trip for 5,000 light years, so I can unlock Palin and the other engineer. You know, you want to get level 5 drag drives, right? Dirty drives. I don't see why they can't consolidate engineers into like 4, like a Colonial. They're all over the place also. That's another bad thing. Anyway, enough complaining. This game is great. Enjoy. The day of the Dodec is coming. It's here. The day of the Dodec. Be warned. Be ready. Salvation is at hand. The Dodec will save our lives. I'm joking. We'll see tomorrow what happens. I don't know what time I'll be on. I kind of estimated 10 o'clock, like 2 p.m., 2:30 UTC. Probably around 7 they'll bring down the servers. No, I found one. Actually. I found one. It's good enough. the first test will be if I can put one initially, right? The second test I'm going to do, which will be on Thursday, or after Thursday, maybe Friday, because Thursday I think there won't be a server. I think they're going to have to find a new server farm after Thursday. If Buur Pit and a few other people didn't say Raxla, I don't think we would have a problem on Thursday, but I think it's going to be more than usual because the mystery is massive. Then the place is surrounded by all 12 factions, power play factions, so there will be a problem on Thursday. So maybe the second deck, which will be in system that's already established, I want to see how many construction points, if any, does it need. And it shouldn't. If the construction is free, that you shouldn't need any construction points. But the funny thing is that I spent 12 large tier 3 construction points, and they're only giving me back 6 for the tier 3 construction. So if this deck needs 12 construction points, I'm going to have to build things to compensate. So that won't happen for a while. We'll see. There's another place I can put it, but we'll see. Everything's going to be a test. This way we can say, hey, you need to do this, you need to do this, right? So people can get informed and then they don't make the mistakes I make. That's a good thing. So what are we doing? We're going to build this Coriolis and try to finish it by Thursday. And once we're done, alright, once we're done with the Coriolis, we're, I already put up the T3 to be deleted. That's in the system. So Thursday the T3 is deleted. That'll be the spot for the deck, and it's a tech station. The deck is a tech station. That's a tech spot. There's 3 tech settlements on the surface in the planetary sphere there. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm curious. I did submit a bug report for the glare coming off the surface just past the HUD on the Corsair. So if you dogfight and you're by a sun, or you're like a compromised nav beacon, right? So I was doing pirates. Did I put titanium? No, I did not put I knew I didn't put titanium. So if you're in a compromised nav beacon and you're close to the sun, that glare is going to knock out your radar. You won't be able to see the HUD. So basically, you're screwed. So I put in a ticket for that. Even fighters, like fighter jets, current day fighter jets, they have a glare guard, right? So I left that, also in suggestions. Because then I was doing power play, and the power play spots was right next to the sun. So you had the nav beacon, the power play, they're all next to the sun. So I'm trying to fight, and I had to like move around to actually see where the hell the other ships were. Ended up they were right behind me, and I didn't even know that. So, and I thought if I changed colors, because I had chrome, so I thought if I changed to black, that changed, but no, it didn't change. So that is a problem. Glare doesn't if you're deeper, like over here, it doesn't really affect anything. You see how you have glare off the surface? Off the surface right there, past the HUD, past the radar, it's worse. You literally can't see where anything is. So how is everyone doing? What is everyone doing? Are you still doing power play, Jack? Do you have power play madness? You are doing power play, aren't you? They should fix the industrial research and classified pretty much all the data. So hopefully we can get some merits for that. I really enjoy doing that, and they're just nerfing everything Odyssey. There's no Odyssey love. But along will come operations where we invade megaships. Really? Very nice. 2 days. Wow. Very nice, Jack. Good job. Good job. That's really cool, dude. Yeah, so right now you're gonna get 100 ingredients for every 8,000 merits. So now comes the big dosage of care packages. I hope you're ready for the flood. Oh no, my friend. There's more. Because you're not going to stop playing power play. You're going to keep going. And you're going to reach level 200, then level 300. You're going to find yourself with hundreds of care packages. More to come. That's true. I like more. Yep. More. So, I said to you folks that a refinery has most of your... What did I do? I didn't load up? What am I, stupid? Oh god. Okay. So once the titanium is done, polymers. That's a refinery. I can get superconductor semiconductors at my refinery. I can get the liquid oxygen at the refinery. Insulating membrane refinery. Copper refinery. Cement composites refinery. Aluminum refinery. Ceramic composites refinery. Pretty much everything you need is refinery. Everything. So the first thing you build in one of these scenarios is a refinery. So you're looking to do a refinery. That's the first thing. Because you more than likely will build something in a close radius. Okay? And so when you do that, you're going to need materials. So refinery takes maybe 80%, maybe more of the materials you need. So the combination medium port surface, medium port orbital to refinery on the surface, maybe one tech in orbit, and you got yourself majority of everything you need. That's my experiment now. The next system, if I so choose to do that, if I want to be continuously tortured by colonization, I will do that to see what the outcome is. If the planet is a rocky body, you get a bonus on the refinery. But if the body is an icy planet, you're going to get agriculture, water. If the planet is a high metal content, you're going to get extraction stuff. Some, right? So those things do actually affect the materials you get in your refinery, but the majority, the thing that you need, comes from the settlements that you build on the surface. And you don't need to build a large T3 on the surface or in orbit. Coriolis and the medium size is fine. You see how much materials I have here. Actually, once we go to T3 to get cement composites, you're going to see I have millions in cement composites. Millions of tons just sitting there. So if it was a medium size, it would be just right. But being it's T3, it has millions of tons. What I don't like is I can't see, it's so dark you can't see colors, so I really can't dress up my stations. So it's useless to actually buy paint or something like that, which is sad, because they look so gray, so lonely, so void of life, filled with darkness. Yep. I do like the effects. Look at the insides. It's all like misty and shit, like somebody farted. That's an awful big fart. I don't know why I didn't I put the titanium in the damn hold? I thought I bought titanium. Okay. No biggie. Alright. It's close, so it's okay. How's everyone doing? If you're brand new to this stream, please subscribe. Check the like button. Smash the notification bell. And leave me my poop emoji that I so deserve in comments. Yeah, Jack, remember I was talking a couple of days ago about doing an 80-hour stream? Yeah, I won't be able to do that. I gotta have a stable... I have to have a stable stream, so the VPN kind of kills that idea. I mean, went for 8 hours the other day, so I was okay, but 80 hours, that's a different thing. I'll wait till I get back home. Dallas. And then I'll do something. Who's down there? Somebody's down there. One of our Atlas is there. I think he's in Austin. I think he said he was in Austin. So, tomorrow's the day of the Dodec. The day of the Dodec. Come on. A little faster, please. The day of the Dodec. So I might build initially 2 because I want to try, on one account I'm going to try the initial construction. On the main account I'm going to try secondary construction. So this way I can say, okay, works this way, this one works that way. But that's it. I'm more excited about the Thespian Voyager. That's what I'm going to call my ship. The Thespian Voyager. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, Shakespeare. The ultimate euthanasia ship. When you want to die, tortured to death, come to the Thespian Voyager. I'm more excited about the Thespian Voyager. I really am. It is very cool looking. I keep looking at it. I keep looking at it. It looks like it has 6 hard points. I think 2. I think there's one main one, a class 3. I think there's one class 3 and the rest are class 2. The circular part on top, as an engineer, would be somewhere I put some kind of special weapon. So maybe they're gonna have a special weapon, like some kind of laser, pre-engineered laser, something like that. So it makes it look like a Star Trek Voyager, right? You basically have that laser on the discs, and it just goes around. Yeah, I think on top there's a class 3. The Edge has 2 class 2. No, 1 class 2 on one side, 1 class 2 on the other one, and 2 class 2 underneath. Or 2 class 1 underneath. We don't know, so let's see. Okay, 2 more runs for this, and I'll start getting the CMM composites. Yay! Landing on the planet. How exciting! Somebody shoot me now. Good group. Are you guys saying anything? Can you hear me? Chat check. Chat check. All right. Is it working? Oh, we're here. Okay. Moriarty's here. Jack fell asleep. And there's a whole group of Japanese in Tokyo that are sleeping like babies right now. Oh, look at all the emojis. Ah, nice. Good, Jack. Very good. Very quick. Especially with the Panther Clipper. Used to take longer with the cutter. Used to take longer. They don't have poop emojis? Why don't they have poop emojis? Where's the poop emoji? No poop emoji. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yay. Yay. Yeah, the two-ship method is by far the quickest for CMMs. Yep. They got a lot of emojis. Yes, sir. Travel. Basketball. Sports, right? Objects. Huh? Oop. Sorry.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
You have a lot of stuff. A lot of emojis. The PP is confusing to me. That's why I haven't started doing it. I only got 2 done. Power play is confusing? Really? Okay. What don't you understand, Moriarty? Are you with Grom? If you're with Grom, why don't you sign up to the Eye of Lashak, the Grom channel in Discord, and you'll see people doing stuff in certain systems. And at first, all you have to do is just copy. Start doing what they're doing. But right now, most of the missions they have are useless. Like, for instance, here's mine. Let's see. Power malware and undermining system. Okay, I'll get no merits for that because it's the data. Research and industrial data undermining system. No merits for that. Okay, so the only one I got merits for is this one, and I got reduced minus 35%. So you just do one by one. Collect bounties and acquisition system. What is an acquisition system? An acquisition system is a system that the power play faction is trying to acquire. Think acquisition, acquire. Right? Do you want me to explain? If you don't, just say, Danny, shut up. Or Draxer, shut up. But, I can explain it if you want. So, I want to kill power transactions. I want to collect bounties and acquisition system. What does that mean? I just go to a rest site and kill a bunch of pirates, right? I get 279,000. I'll get a bonus reward of 4,800. You see it on the bottom here. On top of the merits that I get from the killing of the pirate. So all I have to do is hunt pirates in an acquisition system. And basically it even shows you on the map. Acquisition systems can be seen two ways. Like this. In power play, here's Grom. And here is the two that we're looking for. These are all little circles are acquisition. So unoccupied and expansion, even contested, they're all acquisition. If it's a little circle like this, it's an acquisition. Okay? So these are all acquisition systems. Closer to the hub, where Grom is, you're going to find darker circles. You see like this one? Okay, that means it's really underway. They're getting a lot of merits in. Here's the Grom area. And lo and behold, here is a contested system. What is that? Well, Grom is trying to get it, but also Pravan Antal is trying to get it. So when you see two swords above the circle, that means it's contested. More than likely, you're going to find a power combat zone here. Okay? So what we want to do, if you're with Grom, is you go there and you fight for Yuri, on the side of Yuri. If you're Pravan Antal, you can go on his side and fight for him. So these are all acquisition systems, right? Here's another one here. LHS 470. This one has 3. So there'll be 3 in that system. Nakado, Jerome, and Yuri are all trying to fight for this one. So they're all in acquisition. So they all want to acquire it. And they are contesting because there's 2 that are above the conflict threshold. That's what this little sword is. So when they both pass that line, you'll find power conflict zones. Here's another one with power conflict zones. This one, no, that's the one we saw already. If I want to go this way, this one is Duval and Yuri, right? This one is Jerome, Edmund, and Yuri. So they're all trying to get it. Okay, so these are all acquisition systems. So your goal, the first one, right, is to go to one of those circular spots and collect bounties. So all you have to do is really probably only kill one pirate, and you get the 297,000. And then they give you merits. This one is a little bit harder. Power members. There's a little trick I know. If you're looking for power members, just let me know, and I'll tell you what to do. But there's a little trick to this for power members. So this is also destroy rivals, eliminate pledge vessels in this system, right? Which is an acquisition system. Okay? So this is 11 rival power members. So anybody except for Grom. You shoot them down and basically get 4,800 reward plus the merits from killing them. But be warned, you will have a bounty on your head. Not notoriety, but a bounty. So once you get to a stronghold carrier or any stronghold, you can pay off the bounty and get that off your head. Power commodities are the things that you buy from the broker. So when you go to a station, you press the power contact, and there'll be commodities that you can buy. There's one that says trade in, one that says buy. This one is ground military supplies from Stronghold System. So there's Stronghold System has a Stronghold System will have a fleet carrier. A reinforced system will just be reinforced. It'll be a double pyramid. Okay? So you collect ground military supplies and you go to any system around it, because everything after that is reinforcement. So anyone that is on your side, that's what reinforcement means. So once you acquire a system, everything you do is reinforcement. So once the system is acquired, because you were trying to acquire it, that's acquisition. Then after that, it becomes exploited. So anything you do in that system is called reinforcement. Okay? After acquisition is reinforced. And after that is stronghold. So there's levels of reinforcement. So the more you bring in, the more you reinforce, the harder it is for that system to be undermined. What does that mean? A rival power can undermine your authority in that system by doing certain things. Okay? So they have a list. So if I'm a rival and I look at a reinforced system from Grom, it'll tell me in red, it'll say, go do this, go do this, go do this. That's the undermining points for me to bring down the influence that Grom has over that system. So I'll be doing things to undermine it. Right? But what this is telling me is I got to go and reinforce that system so it's harder to be undermined, right? Okay. It's a little bit confusing, but scanning ships and wakes is the easiest one. You just go into nav beacon area and ships pass by and boom. This says reinforcement system. So that means anything that's been acquired, right? It went from a circle to a triangle. So then its circle is the acquisition system. Triangle, just a simple hollow triangle or simple filled in triangle is acquisition. Then comes reinforced system Fortified. They say fortified. Fortified system. That's a double triangle. And then goes the stronghold system, which is like a star. And when you have a little dot next to the star, that will have a stronghold carrier. Okay? But for this one, scan ships and wakes and reinforcement system, right? So anything after it's been acquired is a reinforcement system. So all I have to do is go to nav beacon. 10 ships it'll take me 2 minutes. And I already got the reward for this, right? Megaships is fun, actually. If you scan megaships, you're going to have to do a little search for these. So they all have to be controlled systems, right? Yeah, I know you want care packages. Okay, here's the easiest one. Right now, rare goods, the Suntil relics, are selling for 400. I mean, they're not selling for 400. There's 400 at a time. So empty out your T8. Just put all cargo. And you have to travel 200 light years past Naguri to deliver it. Okay? And then you get credits for that. And you'll get lots of care packages. Well, that was fun to explain that. I hope you guys got a load of it. I don't know if you did or not. But I understand it now, so I try to make it as simple as possible for you. If you want my help. Because you just cut me off now. I was talking and you like interrupted me. So I'll get it eventually. Why don't you shut up? Okay, fine. I'll shut up. You hurt my feelings. I just want care packages. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's find out what everybody is. And then we'll go in like a Jerome Archer. We'll go on that one that's for Jerome Archer and the other one, Natal or whatever, the black woman. We'll go and do her. And we'll just get a power combat zone. Okay? We'll get a power combat zone. And because if you're Grom and you shoot at a Grom ship, you're gonna get bounties on you. So we gotta shoot the opposite. So we can all go to that combat zone and we'll get tons of merits. We just keep playing. You just shoot at things and we just keep going. The the power play conflict zone never runs out. It perpetually keeps going. Right? And as long as you get a shot in. If 2 or 3 of us are shooting at one object, we'll all get the merits for your faction. Okay? I got 70,000 for Iceling and 88,000 for Grom the other day. I spent 3 hours in a combat zone, and I was by myself. They were fighting each other, and I was just shooting at the ones that were almost gone. Right? That will give you tons of care packages. Tons. We can do for hours. Well, at least for 2 hours, because most people left after 2 hours. So at least for 2 hours. I actually have the urge to go into combat zone right now. I just want care packages. But it's fun to do the actual missions. It's fun to do the missions. It is fun. I actually like scanning the megaships. Occasionally you get pirates, and you get bounties for those also. So you have to fight out pirates. Scanning mega ships is about 900 a pop. 10 of them is about 9,000 plus the bonus. So it's not bad. But you can keep going, but you have to know where to go. So use Inara, do a search, and you can do a scan for megaships, and just go and do them. Some systems has they have 2 or 3 megaships. That's fun too. I actually like doing megaships. Maybe I'll do some when I build the all-purpose Corsair. How you open care packages? You go to a power play contact in any station. It doesn't have to be your own power play. And then you go look for the little box that looks like a gift, and it'll pop, all the care packages will be there. So then you just open them. I'll show you when I land. Just give me a second. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? 1250. I get 1232. Okay. It's fun. Scanning hollow, what do they call them? Hollow ads? That's a little difficult. Because they always say reinforcement system, but they want your own reinforcement system. So you have to go to an acquired system, right? It's been recently acquired, and then sometimes that bugs out. They don't let you scan anything. So I tend not to do it. At first, when I was doing this, I was non-stop doing power play. I really feel sorry that they nerf shit. You kind of get in the groove, you start to love something, and then they just pull the rug from under you. I think I got some when I first started doing it. You probably did. Look, if you're there Sunday, alright, and just bring a ship. Bring your new construction. We'll go to a power play that's neutral so that all of us will get power play points, but we won't get any bounties on each other. And we'll just go kick ass. At least we'll try. We'll try. I'll try it in a neutral spot. I think we're all Grom except one person. So we can do Dead and Petraeus versus Iceland Duval. And you get bounties from both of them. So you shoot both of them, and you'll get bounties on them. Grom pays a lot, actually. I guess you get approximately 65 to 70 care packages when you go to rank 100. That's about accurate. But after that, it's just that. After that is the actual prize. You get one every 8,000. And then each one has 100 ingredients. 50 Odyssey, 50 Horizon. Pretty interesting. The whole system, the whole power play system is, it's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons. Very sophisticated, very complex. It requires a brain. Is there still that bug that stops you opening them? Yeah, it is, Jack. But what you do is you open up your engineering panel, and that will unfreeze you. So you just go back to the next power play package. I got rid of all my smalls, my minor ones, my lesser ones, that only 50. Now I'm up to the hundreds.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Okay, so here you are, Moriarty. You go to contacts, then go to power contact. Even out here, 400 light years from the bubble, there's a power contact. You press power contact, and this opens up. Okay, so you want to go to this, where it says care packages, and I got mini and regular ones, as I just went over 100. These are the minis, right? Collecting, 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 collecting. The minis have 250,000 plus 5 each, right? So I got both 5 of Horizon and 5 of Odyssey. And now this one has 100. 10, 50 of Horizon, 50 of Odyssey. There you go. That's a good problem to have, empty. Very nice. So I just collected bounties. What is it? My darling girl wants something from the store. So we don't have DoorDash, but we have like these delivery services, and they're pretty damn cheap. So when you're doing other things, you know, what can I say? Sorry about that. Just had to do something with my little girl. And, I'm back. So that was that easy. So I got some care packages doing the power play zones. That was awesome. Actually, let's do some hauling. Let's finish the hauling, right? Titanium. Then we'll go start doing CMMs. I'm already at 177,000 merits. Thanks. Good. Good to know. Okay. All right. Fantastic. I'm glad I could help, Moriarty. I'm here for you. Yeah. Scobulamari. Is it possible?
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Okay. Alright, my dear friends. Are we having fun yet? What are you guys doing? Power play? I know Jack said he's doing CMMs, right? Oh, good. I hit the side of the damn place. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm trespassing. Uh-oh.
Flight regulations warning. Vacate this area at once, Commander.
Vacate how? I'm stuck. Okay, I'm out. So, how's everybody doing? As good as me? And that is why I have military-grade composite armor. Because I know myself. I bump into things, I get truss slamming against my ship, 3% hull. End up slamming into the sun. Yeah. That's what happens. This is a big week, boys. Big week. Day of the Dodec. Tomorrow. The server apocalypse. Thursday. And we will get new exobiology content on Thursday. That's exciting. Maybe we'll get some Odyssey love. They did say that they're fixing the AI, right? Like, if you see this guy in a helmet that there is a skeleton painted on it, and he's bouncing up and down on your roof, maybe the AI should, I don't know, turn on the alarms. Hey, what's that guy doing? I don't know. But he looks pretty good. He's got a nice helmet. Look at the skeleton. 07 old virgin. 07. So they said they will be improving the AI. So it's curious. We'll see how they're going to improve the AI. It'll be interesting to see. Last time FDev called us all to one place, they killed us. That is true. You're right. This time we're gonna kill them. You know, Raxla had an early defense system. So you go into the system and you're getting close to it. And the ships, they warn you they're gonna blow you out of the sky. So if it is Raxla, if it is, then there's gonna be a dogfight, a big one. I don't know what kind of ships they have. God only knows. I don't know. Was this guy attacking me? What's wrong with him? Isn't he in the zone here? Where's the defense systems? Hello, I'm being attacked. Hello. %35. 24%. 18%. Jesus, dude. 15%. 1%. And I'm dead. Jesus! Well, I'm kind of dying. Game Warlord. What the hell, man? He just popped into the sea and started fucking shooting me. What the fuck is that? And I have massive amounts of police here. What the hell? Redeploy. Come on. Nah, I'm fine. Where am I? I'm at the orbital. I'm good. No big deal. It's just money. Credits are not the currency, the game currency. Materials are. And care packages now. Care packages are the game currency. Credits you can make in 2 seconds. You can get, I got 110 million just for doing a couple of things in this, hauling some stuff, right? Community goal. On my main account, I'll go and kill some Thargoids and make $1 billion. Materials, though, that is hard to do. Thank you for joining us, Game Warlord. You're new. Happy to see you. 07. Yeah, it would have been better if I can actually land and not bounce off the tarmac, right? Zoltor Ortegus. Be lucky that was not an enemy power. They shoot missiles and are more aggressive. You need to. Yeah, it's rare. This happens sometimes, but usually I have this has very high security in this system, so I don't know where the security was. They had their thumbs up their asses. I don't know. The station's surrounded by security, so I don't know what happened with them. No big deal. I'm trying to build the industrial hub, right? For the industrial components that we need. On Thursday, the T3 that I built will be wiped out. I'm deconstructing it, and I'm going to put, in this system, I'm going to put a dodec in that spot, which will be a tech station. On the surface, there are 3 Salamans that are tech. That will give it a tech economy, and hopefully this system will be the hub for the area so that people can do some construction, right? Our good buddy Red Ghost just started building an asteroid base 7 light years away from here. Very convenient. The system has a lot of settlement options. So he has everything he needs here to actually construct. But I don't have pirates. I don't know why these guys showed up. So, Zoltor Ortegus. That sounds familiar. You have a channel, dude? Let me see. Go to channel. Okay. 330 videos. Jesus. Very nice. Anyway, no big deal. So I have a refinery in orbit, and I do have a T3 on surface on another planet, not too far away. And I want to get this done so I can do the CMM composites, right? But I was stating to everybody that refinery, surface, and orbit will have majority of your materials that you need to build in the system. So it's always good to start off with that as an economy and do whatever else you want after. The site itself doesn't have weapon, but yeah, the instance usually has a bunch of system security flying around. Yeah, I do too, dude. Take care, Moriarty. See you later, buddy. Yeah, I'm actually. You have that many videos. I'm gonna put you in my description so people can go your page. I'll watch your stuff too. I often tell people go here to get some ideas on how to play the game. The more people that you watch, that's what I always tell people. The more they watch, the more styles they see, the more gameplay styles. There's no one way of playing this game. So, did I load up? Yeah. There's no one way of actually playing this. So, I have my way. Mechan has his. Yamek has his. I try to find the easiest solutions to things and play that way. So, okay. Here's a question for you, Zoltar. You have a Corsair. What would you put as weapons to get the maximum amount of damage per second without having to reload much? What would you use as a weapon? Right now, currently, I'm running 3 pacifiers, class 3 pacifiers, and 3 class 2 Pac-Hound missiles. Fully engineered, oversized and overcharged pacifiers, and the Pac-Hound missiles have high capacity with oversized. What would you run for the highest possible damage per second without having to reload every 10 minutes to 15 minutes, because that's how long it takes. It takes a long time to reload. And you run out pretty quick. Somebody said railguns, because there's a experimental that you're using your fuel for the charge. The Corsair is one of the few ships I don't have. However, pad cannon works for taking out Hydras. Okay. For Hydras, I use shard cannons. Shard cannons and the anti-xenom multi-cannons. See, where's the security, man? I only see a couple of them. Like 2. 3. Oh, here comes more. Alright, that's not too bad. I favor shard cannons and multi-cannons myself. Okay. Again, I got one. What the hell is this? It's the second time. Taking heat internal damage. Docking computer rendered inoperable. Thank you. Dude, that's the second time. What the hell? What's the security doing? Nothing? Ah. That was really strange. That's the second time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I need 18 titanium, so I'm gonna start doing the CMM composites. All right. Yeah, it's a tier 2. But usually there's like 10 of them around. There's only like 3 this time. Okay. What happened to my system? Did it go to pirates? No big deal. Alright, let's go do some CMMs. I'm gonna go here. I think. As we get closer, we'll find the planet. Yeah, that's unusual. Twice in a row. I never had that. Usually they back off and they don't fire on you if you're like close to landing. They back off. But security was nowhere to be found, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me see. I need to land here. Nowhere to be found. Did they switch? Let me see. That's a good point. Very good point. I do have an anarchy minor faction somewhere around here. Maybe the raiders took over. There is a raider in the area. Yeah, see? HIP 96273 raiders. Oh, wow. Look at all that. They actually took control of stuff. They're not from my system. They're from HIP 96273. What the hell? How do you take this one? They have a military outpost. Well, I'm just gonna have to go and kill them. That's for sure. And Carrasco Genomics? And they got these... Jesus. Where they come from? Yeah, these guys are these guys are all over the place. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to beef up security. I think I built 2 small little military settlements. But they weren't supposed to be pirates. They were supposed to be the faction. How did they take over? Huh. Interesting. Means I'm gonna have to watch myself. You know what? I want to do some settlement raids. I think I want to do some settlement raids. It's been a while. Huh. That's very interesting. I got the pirates taking over my military base and the small excuse me, genomics place. Oh my. Yeah, right here. There are pirates right here. The Carrasco Genomics. Yeah, and I'll have the Dodak being built here too. So the tier 2 and a Dodak will be built. And then I'm gonna build another Coriolis after that. Actually, an ice station. Ice Station Zebra. If you're as old as I am, you know the reference. If you're a young guy, you probably don't. Yeah, I think I want to push the population to 1 billion, then suggest FDev give me a new name for the system. Dragster's Haven or some shit like that. Dragster's Retreat. Dragster's... Dragster's Paradise. If I have like 1 billion, they should accommodate. I suggested many times on the forums, hey, let's get name change going. All they have to do is have restrictions. You know, you have to have enough population, you have to have 1, 2, 3 built, Not just any system. But there has to be something there, right? Some kind of population, some kind of economy. That's interesting. I got attacked by pirates. And they're controlling the military base. Can you believe that? Damn, man. Dragster's dystopia. To make a tier 2 military base if you have over 1 billion. Yeah, that'll probably happen. I'll probably put it at the sun. Build one at the sun. Yeah, infiltration has occurred. But these guys are everywhere. The raiders are everywhere, man. I don't know if it's a minor faction. It's a player faction. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah.
Touchdown confirmed. Main system shut down.
Let's see if I get attacked for a third time. I think they got blown out of the sky, so maybe I won't. Hopefully. So I needed 18 titanium. Now I can start the CMMs. This is a new account. I just started a month ago. And so it's the only free account that was in this area. And so I decided to work with this guy. Interesting. Pirates, huh?
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for ascent.
After this is finished, then I get the dodec on that tech site. There's 3 on the surface. 3 high-tech stations, settlements. The dodec will be in orbit. Then I'll build the eye station. And then after that I'll build military base on the sun. I'll do a T2 on the sun. And Jack, I'm gonna build Coriolis with trusts. So I can kill myself every time I go there. Yeah, so it'll be fully loaded. It'll be it'll probably be over 1 billion people. And then I can ask FDev, please rename this system Dragster's Paradise or Dragster's Haven. Or my all-time favorite, Ordo Draxtorium. Ordo Draconum. Yeah, I'll name the squadron Ordo Draconum, and I'll aim the system Ordo Draconum. Let's see if I get attacked this time. See, there's only like 5. Normally there's more. Huh. Probably because the raiders moved in. The Raiders of the Lost Ark. Ogre, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's a lot of work. I might not do anything anymore, but I just have the itch to keep colonizing, to move on, like a gypsy. You know. Okay, titanium's done. The steel is done. Work on CMM composites and ceramics. Polymers, liquid oxygen, copper, aluminum, etc., etc., etc. On my break. Okay. It's very relaxing. Then combat stresses the shit out of me. So if I drink coffee and do combat, I raise my blood pressure. My face becomes red. I want to kill my cat. You know, stuff like that. I throw my family out of the house. Get out! Go play! No, Papa, it's 1 a.m. in the morning. I don't want to play. I insist. Go and play. At least I wish we can change the names of the planets, right? At least that. Or they allow you to put more settlements, just the ones that are available on the planet. Like you can buy settlement spots. Or earn credits, or do something. You know, some have 3, some have 2. It's just ridiculous. This should be more. This this planet is 1.5 Gs. It's a lot larger than the Earth, and you only have 5 spots. Come on, freaking gravity well. Okay. That's another earner. They can make money there. They can make money on name changes, system changes. They charge 50,000 for a dodec. How about changing the name of the damn system? And you create your own bio. Of course, it has to be approved. But like a short story. The founder, Dragster, came to the system, took a dump on one of these planets, and said, maybe I'll settle here. It seems like a nice place to shit. Yeah, but this planet is larger than the Earth. Or at least as large as the Earth. Gravity-wise, it's larger. Right? So, I don't see why you can't have more slots. Or you can buy slots. The settlements aren't that big. They're not that massive. It's just a matter of their game. Ooh, what am I doing? It's a matter of the game. It's the rendering. Home is where you don't have to poop anxiety. Oh, that's pretty good. 600. Really? Yeah, but you can do that in damn, man. Jack, that's great news, actually. That's very interesting. Yeah, I'm done with Soontil. I just too much traveling. Let me see. Planet slots are based on size. Basically, how many probes are needed to radius of this planet. This one needed 6. Earth-like world needs 6. So they should be able to build more on it. But they only give you 5 slots. Maybe in the future they'll open it up. But that's another money-making area. They just focus on the wrong things. Okay. CMM, right? CMM composites. I was having a brain freeze. Gravity doesn't matter. Yeah, realistically you should be able to fit more, but they had a game to gamify it and add limitations. Yeah, I guess that's accurate. All right. Man, as soon as they get name change, boom, I'm changing a bunch of stuff. Name change is what I'm looking for. Name change. Planet name change, system name change, that's what I'm looking for. And I'm not going to name it Iceling's Hotbox. I'm going to name it a decent name, right? Dragster's Haven. Draconomicon.
Flight control signing off.
Something stupid. Not like stupid, but corny. Order Draconum. Yeah, I know, I do too. It's just that there should be more. Yeah, me too, man. I go crazy renaming everything. But of course, I think they should have limitations, Zoltar. So like, you just can't put a tier 1 small little outpost and then get to rename the system, right? There has to be some work in the system, like a certain amount of population, a couple of T3s. There has to be some work, so they look like you're serious, right? And then you get to rename the system. But you have to pay with ARCs, of course. I suggested a number of things. Actually, a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago, I suggested pre-engineered cargo racks. So they actually listened. By the way. Yeah, there's... In this area, it is the most retarded thing, man. This snake guy and this other couple of snake... Well, I know he has alt accounts. He got the best systems, and all there is in that system is a tier 1. Did nothing with it, just kept going. It's these Dukes of whatever, they're going off to the nebula, wherever they're going. And great systems full of locations to settle, great places, only a tier 1. Nothing built. They moved on. I hate that shit. That pisses me off. They should be like an auction house or something. Like you can auction off your system. Okay, you can take it over. Give me 2 times, 3 times the cost. Yeah, he's all over. Snake this, snake... He's everywhere around here. And he's got the best fucking systems, man. It just drives me nuts. If all you need is a stepping stone to go somewhere else, why bother taking it? Just take a one with a couple of suns and move on. Besides, the one with the sun is right there. As soon as you get into the system, you're right there. All you have to do is offload. That's a great stepping stone system. Right? If I want to do stepping stones, if I'm not going to do anything in that system, I just put one where the flag's at the sun. And just, that's where I'd construct. Oh shit, it's the opposite way. So, he's got all the best systems around here. He's got dozens, I think, a dozen. He just decided to take control, and his group has brought the raiders, right? And the raiders are now taking control of this area. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Don't take me wrong. It's his prerogative, right? But do something with the system. At least show that you're building something there. And if you're not, there should be a way to like hand it to someone else. Right? Or get it demolished. Relinquish the control. They'll come up with something. Because there's too many systems like that. It's not really fair. Yeah, something like that. He's got one where it's like 60, 70 slots, planet, and another 60 orbital. And all he's got is a tier 1. That's so frustrating, dude. So frustrating. It's killer. That was 8 million. Whoa, nice. Yeah, it's frustrating. And I know he's not coming back to actually build anything. And they do it spitefully. It's spite. It's out of spite. Because it's... You... Zoltar, if you want a stepping stone, you get one that has nothing in it. Right? You get the sun. You build a tier 1 there. As soon as you bring your carrier in the system, you're right there. So offloading is quick. And then you move on. No, he got ones that are the best in the area. It's out of spite. It's there's nothing else. Yeah, if it's inactive for 6 months, let's say, it should be auctioned off. But I don't think they're gonna do that. Or it should just be left to be reclaimed. So you go back to the contact, the colonization contact, and you can reclaim it by paying X amount, maybe another 25 million. I wouldn't mind. Right? But yeah, the guy has all the best ones around here. It's just so frustrating. Holy crap. I was trying to find a location for Dodec. And like, I went to 4 systems, all of them taken by the snake guy. Snake this, snake, I don't know, he's got like ults. 3-4 ults. But he's not coming back. They're going to this nebula. The whole group of them are going there, and they're probably going to establish like Mars Europe, right? With his group, Ghost Giraffe, the laser cops. They went to North America Nebula, 1,500 light years away. So they're gone. They're not going to come back here. For sure. I have systems that are stepping stones too, but I plan to go back and do something with them, at least fortified with military, maybe build an agricultural things there, going a settlement, something. So I plan to do something with all of them, but it's not a stepping stone like they're doing, and I'm not doing it out of spite. So I really do plan on doing that. I'm building a bridge. I'm building a bridge between Nova Aquila 3, the neutron star, and Snake Nebula. There's thousands of star systems between that. And so I want people to be able to colonize those. Because there's like a triangle-shaped area that nobody's actually doing. They're just two highways going different directions. Yeah, he didn't have to spend an hour looking for the best systems around for just a stepping stone, yeah. Finding systems, but even so, I take a lot of effort. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're going to figure something out eventually. They're going to say, okay, you can't hold on to the system if you're not going to do anything with it. You have to build something You have to build something within a certain amount of time. I think they're gonna, once it's out of beta, they'll do something with it. Because there's too many of those stepping stones. Too many. Especially these guys, the Dukes of Mechan. I don't know what the squadron is, but these guys are the minor faction. So they got them all the way up. There's 1,000 systems like that. 1,000. I built this T3 by myself. I built a T3 in orbit by myself. Pretty much built everything. I did have help from Tortoise, my Tortoise man, and I actually named the station after him. I do have some colonization to do. I want to build this. I don't have any need. I don't have a time to actually. I can take my time building these, but I want to build it before Thursday because I want to get the dodec and have everything active and see what else I need. And the Dukes, they're headed to the Core Lagoon. Yeah, the Core Lagoon, that's it. That's where they're headed. I was trying to think of the goddamn nebula. There's so many. I hope they give a decent amount of time, though. I found a unicorn, so I built a tier 2 as initial station. Yeah, but tier 2 is a tier 2. Most of these guys are building tier 1s. A tier 1 you can do it in 2 or 3 hours. 2 people can do it in 2 or 3 hours. Right? Yeah, there's no bridge. They don't build a bridge. They're just gonna build up there. Okay, more CMMs. That was a pretty good payout. How much did it cost? It was 8.8 million, and I'm buying it for 7.3. So I made a 1.5 million profit. Okay. Not bad. I'm building the bridge between those two locations so people can colonize the middle. Because there's a big triangular shaped pizza that's empty and very few star systems colonized. Yeah, now that the Panther Clipper, you can do it very quick. Yeah, now that I got the Panther Clipper, forget about it. Makes things easier. Let's get out of the wake of the planet. This required 6 scans to actually get a full scan, get the bonus. The gravity is 1.5, but I can only build 5 spots. I can only build on 5 spots. So that's a little bit disappointing. about 2 years ago, I sent them a in-game like message thing, recommendation. It said pre-engineer cargo racks, right? And I said you can alter the T9. You don't need the new ship. You can actually alter the T9, bring down the mass by doing XYZ, and you put pre-engineered cargo racks, increasing the tonnage to 1,000, right? That was about 2 years ago. Then about 6 months ago, before they came out, these, I said on the forums, I said pre-engineered cargo racks. Everybody's like, shut the F up. How are you gonna pre-engineer a cargo rack? How are you gonna engineer and make it lighter? And lo and behold, they come out with pre-engineered cargo rack. But it's like a... Do you remember the corrosion-resistant cargo racks, the 64 tons? Yeah, they're gone. Where are they? Why can't we buy more? It's only a community goal thing. A tier 3 takes a long time, Zoltar. It takes a long time. Tier 2 you can build pretty fast. You can build it faster than before. Tier 1 is the super fast. You fill up a whole... you can fill up a whole fleet carrier and you're done. You just offload. Okay. The reason I fly into the center here, because they said they fixed it, but they don't. This thing still smashes against the side of the construction site, right? Yeah. Where do these raiders come from? Huh? They must have come from the bubble. Okay. Anyway, I welcome you to the group. There's a lot. Do you know where I can find Lavian Brandy? Lavian Brandy? Lavian Brandy. Sorry, I DC'd it for a second. I'm back. How long I've been playing? Yep, on a 2-hour mark. Every time on 2 hours I have problems with YouTube and OBS. So I'm surprised it lasted this long. Yeah, Lave. You find in Lave. So welcome. Old Virgin is a constant. Moriarty is a constant. Again, I'm DCing. What the fuck? Come on. Come on. I'm watching the OBS right now. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, it's working. I got tone. Okay, I'm back. Ah, engineering. Dude, how many engineers you got unlocked? don't know if you guys can hear me. I reconnected. Am I going through okay? Can you guys hear me? Give me a chat check. Reconnected. Let's see. Shit. Yeah, I see that. Looks like I'm back now. Am I back? Test. Okay. Interesting. Okay, good. I don't know, every time around the 2 hour mark, and it's got to be something with my settings, that OBS and YouTube stop communicating and they just disconnect each other. I got perfect tone, I got great internet, but they just disconnect each other. It's always around the 2 hour mark, 15 minutes plus or minus. So yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know where the settings are. I saw a 2 hour thing, like a limiter or something, where these guys from YouTube come in and they just smash the thing. But for me, it's always at the 2 hour mark. It's every time. So if I pass the 2 hour mark, I can go beyond that. When I first started doing the streams, I had OBS set to 10,000 kilobytes per second. And there would be moderators, usually 2 of them, that would come in and smash the stream. I'd disconnect, I couldn't reconnect, it was they play around with you. Yeah, they're making a mistake. They're gonna totally go bankrupt. What made YouTube? That's why it's called YouTube. People. The core, what they needed to do, expand the foundation, the core, the base. Get more people to do streams, more people to do content, because a content creator gets burnt out. And eventually they just stop doing content, right? But if you don't have good monetization, easy monetization, right? They're earning something. $20, $10. They're earning something. They say, oh, look, I make $20 off a video. Great. Now they do another one, then they do another one, so then they get into it. The basic business skill that I learned over 20 plus years is when you kind of like hit the ceiling, you go back to the basics. What made you successful in the first place? That's what I told the guys, the head honchos in a letter. What I told them about Elite. I said, when you face a ceiling and you're not going anywhere, you go back to the basics. What made you successful? And YouTube, what made them successful were people. Content creators. The little guy doing videos. And now, they think AI is going to save them. It's not. It's going to ruin their damn... People got repulsed at my AI pictures. The thumbnails, mind you, Zoltar. I did thumbnails with AI, right? And then, like, they gave me thumbs down on it, and this guy actually wrote a nasty message. And so I decided to make nothing but, except occasional like ground, there's no ground combat pictures. Nobody's taking pictures of those. So I'll do a ground combat AI picture. But everything else is generated by players, right? I get it for Inara. I take the picture and I make a thumbnail because nobody likes AI. They just don't like it. Yeah, exactly. That's the underlying problem, is that most of these guys they look up but they forget what was down. Okay, where they started. And when you get to a point where you can't make any more money, he says, okay, what is it, movies? How many channels are there, Zoltar? How many channels are 1,000, 2,000 channels? You're gonna create a YouTube channel to do what? Movies? You got Paramount, you got Disney, you got Zulu, you got all sorts of crap. Zulu, Bulu, Mulu. You got a million freaking channels. Hulu. So you're competing for a crumb off the table when you had the formula in the first place. That's what made YouTube successful, is the small guy. Going back to the basics. That's the number one key that I found in business. I used to run a financial planning firm. And I mean I was the co-managing partner. And we had 400 employees. And whenever I had an advisor who got stuck, he couldn't do anymore. He flatlined. I actually mentored back to life. And one of the first things that I taught him is go back to the basics. What made you successful? I said, you stupid, I'm not going to make small commissions. I don't want small commissions. He said, yeah, but that's what made you successful. It's hustling for the small things. And then you start getting the big things. YouTube is dying. It's just absolutely dying. Right now, there's no viewership. There's no channels. I can search for where I used to get a lot of content. Now there's no content. Nobody's really doing anything. And they're not paying them. They're actually making monetization incredibly difficult. If you get a video and if you make a video and someone's advertising on your video, you should get paid for that. You should get a percentage of that, no matter what. Even if it's 10 cents. That's what I believe. But that's what makes you successful, is those little, oh man, they really pay. These guys are, I'm not making much because I don't have much viewership. But I can imagine when I get 100,000 views, oh my God, how much I can make. So then they get excited and they start doing better. They start doing better videos. Then you have more content. But they're dying. They're going to do all AI. They're going to fail. They're going to fucking crash and burn. People don't like AI. They don't like AI music. They don't like AI videos. They don't like AI pictures. They want the real thing. I laugh when I see these videos and they say, oh, robots are sex robots, they're gonna take over, blah blah blah. I'm like, fuck, you guys are delusional. There's no way a robot's gonna take over the real thing. The real thing is the real thing. You're not gonna be able to create the real thing. It's just not gonna happen. Just like they say, AI is going to take over, blah, oh my God, at the end of the earth, 2027, AI is going to be taking over. No. AI is a great tool. If you know how to use it, it's a great tool. It's like saying my power tools in my garage are going to kill my family. Yeah, they're messing around with that. And they're messing around with the views. I actually did a video, a song video, right? One of my songs I put on. And I saw it had, one day it had 50, the next day it had 60, then it had 80. Then it went down to 50. I'm like, where the fuck 30 go? Where the 30 views go? So then I realized these guys are fucking with the numbers. So they're playing around. But that's only going to bite them in the ass. It's only going to bite them in the ass. It's not going to help them. You know? There's a underlying business law, Zoltar. I don't know if what you do, but there's an ethics in business, and it's kind of like a spirit. If you fuck people too much, you get fucked even more. And that's just the rule of the thumb. Rule of thumb. That's what happens. You fuck people, you're going to get fucked even more. Okay? Eventually, Google's just going to freaking sell YouTube for nothing. For peanuts. Pennies on the dollar. And you know who's going to take it? Elon. And you know what he's going to do? Go back to the basics. I guarantee it. Yeah, a lot of these content creators saying, oh, my views dropped 40% and my revenue dropped 40% and all that. I'm like, shit. Yeah. True statement. I don't know where they're getting their information from. I went to business school. I went to business classes. I did high-end business classes. Yeah, there is like a accounting mindset. So if an accountant takes over a company, you might as well just kiss that company goodbye. An innovator has to take over a media company like this, not a accountant. Have you seen changes in Apple in the last decade? Anything different from 10 years ago? Tim Cook is an accountant. There's really no innovation at Apple. There's nothing new. Okay? YouTube, I don't know who the hell was previous. Why did I do that? I didn't dump the titanium? I'm right back at the station. What am I doing? I'm talking. I'm not focusing. Okay, let's go back. What was I saying? Oh, because I disconnected, so I was like wondering how to get you guys back. Okay. No, there is a setting in YouTube. I don't think it's in my OBS. I think it's in YouTube. I gotta look for it. But there's a 2-hour setting, like how you gotta tell YouTube most of my streams are gonna be 2 hours long or some shit somewhere. I gotta find it. Like there's a no limit, but there's one is my streams are gonna be 2 hours. So I gotta find the damn thing. I'm not paying attention what I'm doing. I'm having a conversation, a good conversation with Zoltar. Yeah. Something this big as YouTube needs to be innovated. Even Google. Have you seen any changes in Google? Anything new? Anything mind-bending? They lost their way. Their AI suck. I tried their AI. Okay. Grok is good. I always use ChatGPT. No, they hate AI slop, dude. That's what people are calling my. When I was making the pictures, it was, why you do the AI slop? There's plenty of pictures online. You do your thumbnails from the commander's videos or video of pictures that they take. So that's what I started doing. You know, I said thank you for the opinion. I will do that. But they call it AI slop. Yeah, they want real people. They want real people. Don't take me wrong. AI is a great tool. But that's all it is. It's a tool. It's a tool to help you do better things, to do good things. You have something, you want to add some icing on that cake, a cherry on top, that's AI. It's not the cake. It's a little bit of icing, maybe a cherry. But it can't be the whole cake. You know? I don't think anybody likes to eat cake made of straw. That's basically all you're getting with AI. Well, I only use VPNs. They can't data mine me either. But what I've been watching on YouTube lately is that literally there's no content. Zero content. Only a few channels have something going on, but a lot of people are just stopping. They're not doing content anymore. Which is sad because they had some good stuff. Even the big ones will end up stopping eventually. And you know what I'm getting now? Nothing but movie clips everywhere. Movie clip this, movie. I'm like, what the fuck's all these movie clips? Who cares? And the shorts too. Who the hell cares? I think that's an AI generated crap. What the hell? I just saw my cargo. I have titanium. I bought titanium. Holy shit. I bought the Nutsium composites. No wonder. Jesus. Okay. Gotta pay attention. No biggie. Let me go put this on a ship. I'll take it to what's his face's system? To red. Yeah, they'll learn their way. When their revenues drop dramatically, right, and nobody's posting anymore, the revenues drop even more, and their AI crap is not going to generate anything. Advertisers are real people. They're not robots. They're not going to follow their AI business model that they have going on. Eventually they'll learn. They say, Jesus, why are we dying? Then the CEO will be ousted. Somebody will come and say, okay, let's go back to the basics. Right? And then I don't know, man. I don't think Rebel will. I don't really do. First of all, I don't know if you take any business classes, but color has a lot to do with it. Green is not a very good color for a website. The reason YouTube is red is a marketing reason. Why things are red are attractive. Green is a color that's associated with education. So if you go to BitChute, you'll see red again. Right? And then Rumble just seems different. I think Rumble's good. A lot of people went there. But I don't think it's going to be like a YouTube brand. YouTube will be taken over and it will be cleaned up because they're going to sell it with pennies on the dollar when they utterly fail. And they will completely fail with this AI crap that they're doing. Right? You know, you heard that they went and fired everybody, right? Everybody got their notice at YouTube. So they kind of got rid of everybody. So YouTube is going to run the AI is going to run YouTube. It's not a great business model. That's retarded. You know, I've been in the software business for a while, and I learned one thing. Software gets corrupted eventually. And then it stops working. So you always have to fix it. Always. AI is not going to be able to fix itself. It is, I agree. And then X needs to change colors. X needs to change the style and the format you're getting the information. You know? Yeah, their feeds are not very friendly. Okay, let me drop this stuff off in Squadron Bank. Okay, that's better. No wonder I was like, wonder what the hell I do. I bought titanium. I didn't buy the goddamn CMM composites. Okay. YouTube will be done, man. It won't be long. Advertisers are not going to pay for AI content. They'll go to Rumble, they'll go to other sites. YouTube is gonna be done. It won't be long either. The way the internet works, the way things have changed, they'll be done quickly. Just 2 quarters, 3 quarters of bad numbers, and the CEO's gone. There's nothing he's gonna be able to do about it. Board of directors will oust him. And that's why I had a problem with what these guys are doing on the forums and Mechan and all that about the money, the paywall for the dodec. Because if they can't earn money, what the CEO is going to say, okay, well, this game is dead. If the players are controlling it, that's it. We move on. We can't make any money here. I don't know who came up with the decision to make AI the driving force at YouTube. Just retarded. So, we'll see what happens. I'm streaming because I want to promote Elite Dangerous, and I like to play, and then I find you guys, and I can talk to you, which is cool. You know? I think that's cool. I think it's less than that. You gotta work by quarters, Zoltar. Quarters. Now we can't see YouTube numbers, but I'm sure. Okay, I wouldn't give it more than 2 or 3 quarters of bad numbers, and YouTube is done. The CEO will be done. It won't disappear. It's just they're gonna swap CEOs. And then the other CEO, if they bring in a young guy, it'll be utter failure. It'll be trash and burn. They gotta bring in an older guy who knows to go back to the basics. What made YouTube good? Okay, what was the driving force behind YouTube? Okay, you gotta go back to the basics. Monetization has to disappear. Just pay everybody for, if you got a commercial on your video, you should get paid for that. If the commercial's paying 10 cents, okay, you should get 3 cents, 4 cents. You should get something. Then you're gonna see content come back. Then you'll see more people coming back to YouTube, and you'll have the you have the numbers you had before. You'll start seeing viral shit. 1 million here, 1 million there, 20 million, 30 million. Yeah, YouTube, Google is done too. How much they innovate lately. Have you seen anything come out of Google? There's nothing coming out. There's nothing. It's like a bunch of accountants running the company. It's nothing happening. No innovation. And YouTube is going down that path too. All they got is a search engine. What else? What else they got? Their AI sucks. They don't have anything value. They don't. What do they got? Actually, Google sucks. When I go and try to, Bing is even better from Microsoft. You go to YouTube, you got 1 page of advertising. I have to scroll to the second page to actually find what I'm looking for. you know? It's retarded. That's one thing, it's very biased. Super biased, holy crap.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
Super biased. And that's the thing. People program AI. So it's an extension of the people's personality. It's not really independent. Super biased. Holy crap. Are they ever biased? Why did I buy titanium? What was I thinking?
Ship restraints withdrawn. You may depart when ready.
When I built this, it was dark. This has a very slow orbit. It's not a tidally locked. So it was dark, and I was trying to find the center. And when I laid it down, like when it went to light again, I actually saw that it was on the edge. Fuck it, I'm not gonna move it.
Clear of board perimeter. Flight control signing off.
Oh, I asked it one day. What did I ask? It was something specific about Christianity, right? I had a question. And then the answer came back like, I can't answer that. That's it's against company guidelines for me to answer a question like that. It was a whole bunch of like woke bullshit. Okay? And then I said, let me ask it about Islam. And then I asked that question about in Islam. Says, oh, Islam is a wonderful religion and A B C D E F G, right? I said, Jesus, man, what the hell? So they have something against Christianity. So when they program the damn thing, it's anti-Christian shit. So I noticed that right away. So okay. So I did the same thing with ChatGPT, same thing with Grok. They answered like a machine, right? Non-biased. But with, what is it called? Genesis? What the hell's the name of it? The Google one. The Google one, it was 100% biased. I'm like, Jesus, man, what the hell's wrong with you people? The Popes, you should have asked the Pope's AI. Gemini, that's it. Genesis, Gemini. Got it wrong. I don't use it, so I don't bother. I don't know the name. Utterly useless. And try to create hype, right? They come out with an article once in a while. Oh my God, Gemini might be in complete control of itself. It's gonna take over. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You're trying to create hype. It's just not working. Yeah, I know. It'll give you an oh, I can't answer that question. It did a woke answer for the Christian thing, but for the Muslim thing, it was like, Islam is the greatest religion in the world, blah, 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 and all this. So then I asked the same questions to Grok. It gave me a neutral answer. Same questions to ChatGPT, neutral answer. You know? So, okay, I get the point. I understand now. You don't need to beat me over the head with a bat 50 times for me to understand that you have a bat in your hand. Yeah, Elon needs to change the outline of X, the way it looks in the. And I just, here's another freaking pirate. Come on, dude. Okay. I'm gonna die. Where's the fucking people, man? They're not attacking. I'm gonna die. There goes. I'm dead. Jesus Christ. That was pirates, dude. How can it be enemy? Power. There's no power in the system. I'm way out. There's no rival faction here. I'm destroyed by coal pirate. Reason for assault: piracy. You see the thing there? Jesus. This is retarded. Dude, what is that? That's like the third time. And these guys aren't doing anything. They're just sitting around doing nothing. That was a anaconda too. Great. I never got that many attacks. Once in a while, but not that many. Where the hell's my shit? Fuck, that pissed me off. I even lost my crap. You know, that was piracy. That was pirate. See, I lost my scan too. Oh shit. Alright, let me go to the station and see if I can get some weapons and shit. Even small ones. That's not gonna do much. What the hell? I even lost my scans. Yeah, that was piracy. But the cops weren't doing anything. They weren't actually defending. They were just sitting there looking at me, dying. I'm gonna have to do settlement raids. I'm gonna be raiding the fucking settlement. I'm gonna take back the settlement and the high tech. I'm gonna swing the vote. Let me see, where is this damn thing? This is Technica. I'm not happy about that. There's something they did. This changed recently. See, I lost my scans too. Damn, dude. You should. Then send me a post. I'll advertise it. I'm streaming daily, man, so you may not like my methods, but there's more than one way to play this game. And if I find an easier way to do shit, then I will do that. That's why I always tell people, don't worry about how you play, just play. Yeah, this has never happened before, so I have to get more defenses. I have to do something because this is fucking retarded. That's 3 times they blew me up. 3 times got an attack, twice blew me up. That's not cool. Hey, thanks, man. I'll sub you too. Matter of fact, I'll do that right now. Because I know where you are. Go to channel. And I'm gonna put your channel in my. You got 330 videos, so that's impressive. So I'll put your channel in my my description. Are you still streaming, or you've kind of slowed down, given up? I don't know. It's actually supposed to be very high because it says high security. But I guess they took over my settlement, so now it's kind of dwindling, right? Here we go. I want to go here. No, these are the militia. So they got this one, the Romero arms site. You see HIP Raiders. So I'm taking that back. Okay. I'm gonna take that back. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna do raids. I'm taking that back, man. Okay, so I should see my planet now. Come on. That's really disappointing. I didn't need these guys to show up in the system. It's all these shitheads that are taking a system with only one T1 station. For God's sakes, build something. The Raiders probably took over around here. That's the first time. I've never had that happen. Twice, blew up twice. Okay. Where's my darling forge? Yeah, they got a bunch of satellites too. Wait, I don't want to do that. Deactivate. They got a bunch of satellites too, so that's not cool. I don't know how to get back to satellites. I guess I have to attack it and shoot off the... How do you get back a satellite? How do you attack it and you destroy the power points or power stations? Power cells? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some settlement raids. Haven't done them in a while. And since these guys are anarchy, it'll be easy. No bounties. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Missions? Missions mean that I have to go back to the station. So I'd rather just go and assassinate everybody in the station. Fly up, come back down, fly up, come back down, fly up, come back down 10 times until they had enough. Till they're out of the system. That's the second time. That's freaking phenomenal. I'll do the hazardous too. Hazardous too. Kill them off in a hazardous spot. Just totally annihilate them. Go out bounty hunting. For days. Feast on their carcasses. Raiders. Can you believe that crap? Raiders. That means a little a little red is gonna have problems doing colonization. But the colonization ship had a good sizable amount of security around it, so he should be okay. Yeah, let me copy your link. Where's your link? YouTube, Zoltar's. Copy link address. Okay. And I need this. I'll put it here. Zoltar. Okay, right there. After Ricardo. Zoltar, what do you call yourself? Zoltar what? Zoltor Ortegus. Zoltor Ortegus. Zoltor Ortegus. Zoltar.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
Zoltar. Ortegus. I'm not worried, dude. Got plenty of time to build that. But now I have a purpose. I'm gonna bring my main character. This is not my main character. She's been just 1 month old. Okay, you're in my description, Zoltor Ortegus, and I just put you just before the tools. So everybody's gonna look for the tools. We'll see you there. You got a lot of videos. I haven't watched any, but a lot of videos. That's important. That means you've been doing some work. Okay, I'm not worried. No big deal. It just gives me a purpose now. So I'm going to bring my main here and I'm going to do salmon raids up to wazoo. Yeah, I'll do missions too. Nothing but HIP raiders. Then I'll do high-res spots. Hazardous. I'll find them there. I'm gonna make them cry for their mommies. Yeah, anyone with 330 videos is impressive, man. Let me tell you. It's not easy to do. That's a lot of work. So I tend to send people, like I tell people, go to the description, learn about the game. I want people to come and play the game, right? Or learn how to play the game. If they're playing the game already. So we've lost some greats. Right now I don't think Ricardo's coming back anytime soon. Ricardo Gaming. Exorcist was a great one in the past. Hawks Gaming was great. Down to Earth Astronomy was great. The guy did amazing videos. He was very high tech in his explanations. We lost a lot of people who do very good videos. Yeah, I think Sunday we're gonna do a wing. I've never actually, and you see how I have trouble with freaking streaming, so hopefully I can get that working. But wings are hard for me. I'm in Shanghai, so I'm from California originally. So my daughter's at a academy here, and then in about a year and a half I'm gonna go back home. What am I doing? Shit. I'm gonna go back home and I'm gonna put her in an academy in Dallas area. And so I run a small little software company, small, and I'm gonna wrap things up, probably sell it for nothing, and then come back to the States. So That's why I'm using a VPN. That's what I'm trying to explain myself. I'm trying to play and explain myself at the same time. But I use a VPN because you really can't stream here. But my VPN is Chinese made, and you can actually stream, you can play with the VPN. You know, Elite Dangerous doesn't work well with VPN sometimes. And there was an issue. I tried to stream, and I tried to get into a group with a player, Red Ghost. His name is Red Ghost. And I couldn't do it. Then I found out that the multiplayer is in a peer-to-peer system. So I got that issue taken care of. And then, no, it's not that bad, but it's getting really bad. It's starting to get really bad. Yeah. You know, in business, I've noticed one thing, that people have a self-destructive nature because they don't know how to do more. They don't know how to go beyond where they at to the next level. And they shoot themselves in the leg. And that's what these guys are doing over here. They're shooting themselves in the leg. They're just regressing. And basically, things are just not good. Okay, let's just hope I get no pirate attacks. Maybe I'll slam against the structure. Finally. Looks like there's a pirate out there, but these guys are pretty close by. Anyway. Hey Daniel Rockwell, how are you? 07. Okay. Just a little bit left. If we don't get blown out of the sky, we should finish in a very short period of time. Where are these guys? Anyway, hope to see you a lot here, Zoltor. You're a good conversationalist. You kept me busy. At work, ready for day-ish, so not so bad. Good job, Rod. Are you by the Pleiades? No, I am by the Snake Nebula. I built a hub system here, and now I'm infested with cockroaches. Anarchy raiders, pirates. They've taken over one of my bases. So I'm going to do some settlement raids very soon. This probably even tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day of the Dodec. It's a special day. Yeah, pirates. They've taken over a bunch of satellites. They've taken over 2 bases. They've really been active in the system, which is surprising because I had a lot of military presence, a high security, so I don't know how they ended up taking care of taking this system. we'll see. People are saying that, but I'm kind of thinking it's a wet noodle. Just a pretty Coriolis. T3. Instead of T2 Coriolis, it's a T3 Coriolis. So, we'll see what happens. No biggie. I know we'll push him now. A lot of bounty hunting. So I'm going to be doing a lot of bounty hunting. Actually going to change some of the... Let's see. I'm going to change some of the channel... I have content here live. Tomorrow's supposed to be day of the Dodec. Wednesday I'm supposed to be doing colonization. That's not going to happen. I'm going to be doing settlement raids. Thursday is the big server crash day. Friday I was going to do exploration. I'm going to do raids. Saturday I'm going to do raiding all day. Bounty hunting and raiding. Okay. It'll only be worse. I never seen these guys here. So they must have a massive presence in this area because these assholes brought them in here. That's the only thing I can think of. So the BGS, these guys are taking over everything. I know. That's a good idea. I was waiting for... I printed out a list of stations up to the Cat Paw Nebula. Not stations, planets, and to scan exobiology all the way to Cat Paw Nebula, because that's 5,000 light years. So I plan to use the new Caspian, I'm going to call it the Thespian Voyager. It'll be the only ship in the universe, a euthanasia ship, but death by Shakespeare. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, Shakespeare. So I was planning on doing that colonization, not colonization, but exploration up to the Cat Paw with the Thespian. Thespian Voyager, that's what I'm going to call it, the Thespian Voyager. All day, every day, Shakespeare. Death by theater. Honey, you have cancer. I know. I want to die, but I'm gonna go die on the Thespian Voyager. What's that? You die by listening to Shakespeare all day. Liberal art ship. Yeah, exactly. It's a woke ship. Sir, what's your pronoun? I'm it, them. Yes. My pronoun is it. Thespian Voyager. Death by Shakespeare. Let's see, did it update? It didn't update, right? And it really bothers me, man, that the fucking assholes are in my system. It really bothers me. That really bothers me. I got pirates in my system. And they took over bases. Can you believe it? My favorite thing are, you know, ground missions, doing stuff like that. I love doing that. So I'm gonna raid them until they bleed to death. I don't know how many missions I'm gonna have to do, but they're gonna be gone. And I'll go into the hazardous zone, the hazardous rest spot, and just take them out. That's funny, dude. So let me see what the thing says for the system. Sector SUO. Okay. Yeah, I got these assholes in here, the Raiders. This faction's in here, Anarchy faction. Oh, God. Looks like the Dukes. Sirius Corporation is expanding. HIP 96273 Alliance is expanding. Another minor faction. But it's not Plato related. Where are they coming from? That's why the Raiders are here, because they're from that system. 96273 system. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. Now I have a purpose. I have things to do. Got to push these assholes out of here. Or at least after Thursday. It'll be non-stop Raiders. It's time to bring out the big guns. It's time to bring out my Corvette. Okay. Maybe that's why they're here, because once I build this site, they're gonna be pushed out. But once I build the dodec, it'll be pushed out. For sure. This one and the dodec together. Yeah. That's not cool at all, man. They're at Civil War. There's a war that they're having with Explorers on Tour, Sirius Corporation. They got war going on everywhere. These guys. COL 359 Sector QHRC 6-3. Yeah, there's only one starport. 2 installations. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that never happened before. Usually I have like 10 ships around the station. Now there's only like 4. And these guys were like duds. They're just watching. Oh, let's watch the ship cook. Okay. Hey, pass me the donut. Okay. Thespian Voyager. The only euthanasia ship that has death by Shakespeare in the galaxy. I think the new Explorer ship is pretty cool looking. But I'm wondering if it's got armaments. It looks like it has a special turret on the fuselage in the center. Maybe it's one that only this ship can have. Like a Type 11 thing. Why did they do that with the Type 11? I don't know. Anyway. Are these F devs getting creative? They've let go the BGS. So now these raider factions are taking over the small little systems. And becoming pirate strongholds. Huh. Because like this one that they have in a war with has 3 installations. 2 satellites and 1 T1 orbital. And pretty soon they're gonna own the whole system. They own the satellites already. Yeah. Yeah. Time to bring out my Corvette. My pirate hunter. Yeah, the system they're having a war with the main, and that's a COL 359. Has a 2 satellites, and the satellites are taken over by the raiders. How do you get satellites back? You can't attack satellites.
Welcome, Commander. Please restrict your approach speed and give way to larger vessels. Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 1-4. Automated docking approved.
Okay. That was an anaconda, man. That was an anaconda, so I'm gonna have to bring out the big guns. My pirate hunter. I thought my system was safe. I thought my home was safe.
Contact. Clear to disembark.
But now, it's loaded with cockroaches. They must die. At the settlements and stations, they raise a different faction's influence. Does Dragster's Forge have a shipyard? Yeah, it does. It does. Let me see what my defenses are, because I got my ass handed to me. Hey Jack, what's up, buddy? Oh, you're doing your stuff here? You're doing your CMMs? Oh, very nice, man. Cool. Okay, I got crap. I got 3-point defense. Useless. So we'll change one more. We'll get a chaff launcher. We'll get another one. Okay. These are kind of useless. Okay, and what about my... What the hell? What did I do? I didn't have anything. I only got turreted stuff. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna put in a fire group. I have it as a... hot butt like a on my keyboards, but okay, let's go. No, not here, but I take a note of candidate stations like your Forge. Yeah, dude. I did that on purpose. I'm gonna make 3 hubs within the highway that has CMM composites. So look for that. This area will be colonizable. Snake can't grab everything. Yeah, I got the system early on, and what happened was, not knowing anything about colonization, I started building. With the delete, I deleted a few things. The main spot was that militia station, which I did a T1 because it's all the way out in the middle of nowhere. And I figured if I build the settlements, militia settlements, and a security base, I actually even built a security base. I thought I had high security, but it looks like I didn't. They took over the satellites. Tris? Arms? Yeah, that's true. So I'm kind of getting the handle of it now. And I understand how colonization works. And so when I build systems, I have a kind of a to-do list. And I've been sharing that in videos because unlike Mechan, who has a 100-page manual on colonization only, I can only imagine how many pages a power play manual will be. I think if you ever wrote a manual for the whole game, it would be over 1,000 pages. So I told him, I said, dude, new players will get intimidated by something like that. They're not going to come play the game. So can you do something simple, like 4 or 5 pages? 1 page. Right? No, I can't. Okay, well, that's... Thank you very much. So I've had some videos on colonization. I kind of tell people my to-do list, right? How I go about colonizing. Now it doesn't really matter what kind of planet you colonize from. You get bonuses, you get... If you put 2 refineries, you're already getting over 100% economy. Refinery economy, right? I think it's 150%. Is it 150% or 100%? So being that this is on a high metal content world, or whatever, heavy metal world, I call it heavy metal world, it gets the bonuses from that. If it's on a water world, it'll get the bonuses from the water world. Ice world, you get the bonuses from that. The economy's changed. I think 10 pages that has links to do more detailed posts would be the best way to instruct new players. I even think 10 pages is a lot. 1 page. What's the purpose of colonization? Right? you want to go beyond building your primary settlement. So, if so, what are major amounts of materials you need? Major amount of materials are going to be found in refineries. So that's the first thing you should build. Refineries. Then tech, high tech. My God, build a high tech station, high tech settlements, etc. So I've been telling people to do that. So it's just a simple. Yeah, it's 100 pages, man. He got to first it was like 50, then it went to 80, and the other day he said it's 100. I'm like, dude, you instead of getting better, you're getting worse. That's too much. Way too much. Jack has problems sleeping. Just send him the copy and he'll fall asleep in 2 minutes. I'm sure it's very interesting. Good reading. If I want to fall asleep. You gave up on reading it? So now you just listen to my voice and it brings you in a state of sleep. Cool.
Welcome, Commander. Please restrict your approach speed and give way to larger vessels.
I can't even see reading 5 pages.
Beware of high gravity during arrival and departure. Fly safely.
This is the Zeus. It's called the Zeus. The Zeus.
Prep for arrival on landing pad 1-3. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Yeah, I tried to. When I did the videos, I was thinking, what are the best ways to get started, right? Because when I built one system, I was doing extraction, industrial, nothing useful. I still had to go out to get materials. So basically I did videos to kind of tell people the easiest way to colonize, just to get started. So the frustration doesn't set in, right?
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
No, man. I didn't get past page 2. I'm sorry. You know, there's that. Now it's 100. At first it was 54, which wasn't as bad, but now it's 100. It's like, forget it. It's too much. And I told him, I said, and it's specifically, I have new players in mind, right? You're a new player, you're starting a game. Here's a 100-page book on colonization. Okay, but that's not the only thing you do. Here's a 100-page book on 200-page book on power play. Here's a 400-page book on ground settlement attacking and fighting. Well, how many books do I have? About 17. There's about 5,000 pages of reading. Get at it before you play. Yeah, okay. Honey, I'm going to go ask for a refund. Didn't I? Why do I have CMO comp? Oh, I did load up, right? Yeah, I did load up. Okay, let's go. So, that's my point. Too much. Oh, I got a question. Can you decide where you build those cities on the surface?
Ship
You can build anywhere. I tried to get it in the center of this freaking crater, but it was at night, so I missed the center. I got to the side, so I don't care. You can put it anywhere. What? The general data of a system isn't manually updated, so you have to manually put in how many slots each planet has. What do you mean by that?
Clear of the port perimeter. Take care out there, Commander.
Never heard of that before. Yeah, you can. You gotta have a 200-kilometer space between them. Like, here. I'll show you. There's the Draxter's Forge. Here's the two. And this one is good. This one is taken over by the pirates. Here's the two engineering places and the two refineries. Chertox refinery and whatever. They're all like within 250 kilometers of each other. It was super easy to build. Because the proximity, it was just taking off, going a little bit of orbit, then coming down again. It was perfect. They're all close to each other. I think I could build one more place. Okay, let me see. I'm going to... I meant isn't automatically updated, so all the basic colonization stats of a system you need to manually type into his... Oh, I see. Yeah, he's got a spreadsheet. He says it's the best thing in the world. A friend of his put together. Yeah. You know, the best tool for colonization is a pen and paper. That's it. I actually use pencil so I can erase. That's the best thing. Easiest. Pencil. Pencil and paper. Sounding like he's bringing the Eve spreadsheets. Yeah. I'm concerned. I was concerned, and I had a conversation with the guy, but he's very stubborn. I said, for new players, if they see you posting this, they're going to get discouraged. They're going to say, I'm not going to play that game. I need 100 pages just to do colonization. And that's why I said, just, can you bring it down to 5? The basics. 5 pages. What are the basics? What do you need to know to get started? So, no, I can't. There's so much, and like there isn't for the experienced advanced player. Yeah, he can do that, but for a new player, he's not gonna pick up a 100-page manual before he gets started. So, That's all I'm concerned about. New player gets discouraged, then he's off, then he puts a bad post in Steam, on the forums. So this game sucks. I had to read a 100-page manual to do colonization. Oh fuck, dude. Then Yamek comes. It's like they're into sabotaging the game. They're just starting to pick up. They're doing colonization, power play, operations, new ships. All this stuff is coming, and they have to go into a negative Nancy kind of thing. Every ship in the game, Yamek wants to change. And I said in a thing, FDev is not listening to you. They stopped listening to you a long time ago, and no one else is listening to you. You're like that homeless person in New York City with a sign that says, "The end is here." No one is listening to you. So stop posting. You went away for 2 years. Stay away. His friends made a game, this is a first-person shooter, that was utterly retarded. It was the worst first-person shooter I've ever seen in my life. Worse than... I can't even say that because I've never seen such a crappy game. Oh, what a great game. I said, all you're doing is pumping up the game for your friends. It's not complicated. It's not. It's not complicated at all. You figured out pretty quick that you need steel, aluminum, copper, CMM composites, ceramic composites, liquid oxygen, titanium. You need all these, and these are found in refineries. Refinery economies, right? So if you learn that, that's all you need. After that, you can build on that. That's my point. It's not the only thing you learn, but you build on that. Okay, now I can pick this rocky planets for refineries. I can do dual economies, right? Yeah, it's just basic stuff, just to get started so that new player can get into it and they're getting some joy out of it. They're relaxing. They're getting attacked by pirates. Thank you very much, FDev. So that was my point. So it's like if you make something too complicated, people say, there's a learning curve. I don't want to do that. That's like EVE Online. How many people are playing EVE Online? Or how many new players are going to EVE Online? And they're just getting on. Then now Yamek's come out with every new oh, let me tell you about new ships. Oh my god, the large ships. Oh, I'm going to tell you about... Shut the hell up. No one is listening to you. FDev is not listening to you. You started playing around with joysticks like it's a phallic symbol. No one's listening to you, dude. Cut your hair. Get a real job. Okay? Go join the Russian army. They're not going to change the ship, so they would have done a long time ago. The game doesn't need to be rebalanced. That means nerfing. That means no one's going to play it. They just got done with the most recent war, so there might be some recruiting campaigns. Yeah, exactly, right? He was gone for 2 years. Didn't say anything about Elite. The last stream he had about Elite, when he got back in the game, he died I don't know how many times. So he doesn't play the game. It's just like Obsidian Ant. He has a lot of videos. I don't know how he gets the views he gets, right? But he doesn't play the game either. And he always gets the information about what's coming wrong. Completely wrong. Had to correct him a few times. I put him in his boat. He's like the last ship, the T-11, right? He says it's going to be a first dedicated mining ship that's a large ship. And I corrected him and said, dude, it's going to be a medium ship. It's a medium ship. Yamix doesn't play, but he knows everything about every ship in the game. Amazing. That's great. What a wonderful person. So there is a negative element. I don't want to get rid of negative element. Yeah, they vanished. They stopped posting, right? They said, oh, Elite Dangerous is dead. That's what he said 2 years ago. It's going to be under very soon. Going to be dead. It's over. Elite Dangerous is dead. They're going to shut down the servers. It's gone. Okay. So, we're still here. I was playing Elite Dangerous, and I looked at the server count. One day, it had fallen under 1,000. With Steam servers. 970 something. And I was still playing the game. And I was here. And I said, this is a great game. And I said this over and over again on the forums. This is a great game. They're going to come back. I sent a letter to FDev. I said, dudes, you need to do some things. You know, hey, I'm a CEO from this software company. This is what I do. Here's what I think you can improve in the game. 2 years ago, I sent them the thing. The Thargoid War was great. That was great stuff. It got me hooked. I was doing Thargoid all the time. Now I can't find Thargoids because I'm doing colonization all the time. Power play I loved until they started nerfing things, and I keep emailing them. Nerfing is not content. You need to add content, not nerf. If something is overpowered, add something that equalizes it on the other side, so people don't think now that it's overpowered. Now they got something that might be overpowered. Yamix wants to nerf the Mach 5 Cobra. That's why I got pissed off at the guy. It's OP. It's overpowered. Nerf it. Nerf it. Shut the F up, man. That's my favorite ship. Shut up. Quiet. Be quiet. Go back to Latvia. Anyway. The Mach 5 is my favorite ship. It is. I love the Mach 5. It's super maneuverable, super fast. Small, could land anywhere. It doesn't need to be nerfed. You really can't fight with the damn thing. Can you fight with it? It has like no hard points. Can you fight with the thing? Not really. It's not really made to be a combat ship. Right? But if I'm doing missions on a planet, if I'm doing scouting, if I'm doing some whatever, it's just there. I like it. But it's not a combat ship. It's not meant to be a combat ship. So it doesn't need to be nerfed. Because you're not taking it in a hot zone. I love the Cobra, man. The Cobra's kick-ass. And the way it looks, that's all I dream about. I wish Elite was real and I had a Cobra and it had a black stealth color and I was flying through space. That's like my fantasy. Yeah, it's not really meant for combat. Maybe do some espionage missions, maybe some ground settlement assaults, whatever. But it's not a combat ship. So why does it need to be nerfed? It's just fast. Fast and maneuverable. Who cares? Yeah, real life Elite would be awesome. Oh my god. There needs to be a movie, or at least a miniseries, Elite Dangerous miniseries. I think everybody would get a kick out of Elite movie. But a Cobra Mach 5 in real life? Can you imagine that shit? Okay, there's 3 seats, right? I have one. My cat, my Seal Point Berman cat in one chair, and my daughter in the other. And my wife is in the galley making food. Okay? Or in a toilet, because she's always on a toilet. Or maybe I just leave her on Earth. Just leave it there. Just take my daughter and my cat. That'll be perfect. Now I have a plot. I did some script writing in college. Yeah. I have a plot, and it involves Iceland Duval. It involves that. It involves like a Han Solo kind of guy with a hero, but with a very short memory. Yeah, it's stupid. It has no hard points. You're not gonna go into combat with this ship. It's maneuverable, it's fast. It means it gets out of combat fast. Right? I'm not gonna use it to go attack things. So you need a large ship for the whole zoo. Yeah. Now, Mechan is starting to do videos with the guy, and I told him, don't waste your time with this guy. Nobody likes him. You're gonna go down in popularity. And he's acting like he's an authority. He disappeared for 2 years. He was bragging about his friend's first-person shooter, which was absolute garbage. It looked like something my daughter made. Anyway, enough of that. I want to stay on a positive note. We all love the game. The game is a great game. Yes, it has its, little quirks here and there. A lot of bugs. But that is understandable. They code in modules. They code in little Lego boxes. So every time they put something new in the game, it conflicts with something else. Yeah. I don't see the need for them to discuss ships. It's just bad-mouthing the ships again. Elite is building new ships, and I really do think they're going to ship interiors sooner or later. Because... And one thing that they're doing is the ramps, the doors, they're all wide for collision purposes. When coding, and they're using modules, right? So that means that you notice some ramps look alike. you can compare a couple of ramps together. So they're using modules. They're using Lego pieces to code. They're just changing color. They're just changing location. But I do think they're going to bring about ship interiors, but it's not going to be on old ships. It's going to be on new ships only. The day they launch it will probably be like an Anaconda Mach 2. So it can be brought in as the most popular ship. And then down the line, maybe 5 or 6 ships will have ship interiors. The rest will not. I do think they're going to ship interiors. Even though I also agree there's no need. There's no need for ship interiors. I don't really find a need for it. Okay, it's something to have, you know. But then after a while, it's just... Okay, I have to walk through the ship to go to the cockpit to do... Just like Starfield. It gets monotonous. Then you lose your way around if the ship's too big. But I think if you notice, majority of ships are medium size. They're in a certain size proportion wise. So I really do think that the ship interiors will be based on that medium model. So I think we'll have it eventually. Very, very soon. But it won't be on the old ships. Why do I still have Seaman Composites? Didn't I dump it? What am I flying around in circles? I agree, Ogre B. Operations I'm really excited about. We need to do some test runs. Planetary massacres. Sirius. You guys need to come and we need to take on the HIP 92712 Raiders. We gotta take these guys on. We gotta push them out of here. Not in my system, other systems. Zoltar systems. We gotta get them out of here. Okay. Okay, I'm running. I gotta concentrate a little bit. So I can't do a million things at once. I get heated up about Mechan and Yamix. Just negative Nellies. They disappeared. Then all of a sudden Elite started getting popular. Their numbers are going up. They're actually doing better than Starfield. Imagine that. The server numbers are better. When they did the community goal weeks ago with the pre-engineered cargo racks, they had 47,000 participants. And that's just the community goal. So all of a sudden Yamix shows up and starts to tell people how much he knows about the game, but yet he doesn't play. Mechan doesn't play either. He doesn't play that much. I don't see him playing. I think water worlds before Earth-like worlds, or be, you know, landing on certain islands. They can isolate the players to one area, right? And then they'll move to terrestrial. Small stepping stones. But you're gonna hate when I say this. It's gonna be a DLC. We're gonna have to pay for it. I really think so. Platforms or islands. You know? And then you colonize islands. Shit, that's a pirate. No, it's not a pirate. Okay. Anyway. So what they said was, when they're kind of showing us the roadmap, years ago, they were talking about how they're going to do the Odyssey, the landing on planets. They want to build Earth-like worlds for us, right? They're going to do that for us, but it's going to be in steps. First, it was going to be airless, then some atmospheres, then thicker atmospheres, then water worlds, then Earth-like worlds. So we'll have all that eventually, I think. You know these guys are going to start complaining. Oh my god, why isn't this free? This should be free. Yeah, okay. When you go to the store and buy toilet paper, is that free? That bothered me a lot with the no deck. He came out with no deck. Mechan was like, no deck. Let's have a civil war. Oh my god, it's terrible. They're going to pay to play. How is it pay to play? You're getting no benefit out of it. You're spending $38. Literally, you're donating it to the community because all you're getting is the ability to build it. That's it. So what? You don't get special cargo. You don't get an apartment. You know, there's no special massage parlor named Dragster's Massage. Okay, there's nothing there. And then the faction takes it over. It's their system. So you pay $38 and you give it to the community. It's actually donation. Then I made the point. I said, how long you been playing? You've been playing how many years? How much money? How many arcs did they give you? Minimum at least 100,000. So now you're giving them back 50. What's the problem? Right? I didn't have a problem with that, putting behind the paywall. I have a problem with people complaining about that. Because I know what it takes to code, how much work it is. And so if they're not generating any money out of this game, they'll close it. And that'll be the end of it. That'll be the end of Elite. And I really love this game. If that happens, I'm going to personally fight the Latvia and shave his head off. And I'll film it and put it on YouTube. I promise you. I really love Elite. Just wanted to be around another 10 years. They need to do some expansions. They're too hung up on dinosaurs now. Was it Jurassic World 33 or whatever game they come out with? You build a Jurassic Park. do love this game, dude. I'm streaming non-stop. How many hours now? 4 hours? Yesterday another 4 hours. The day before 8 hours. No, they did that on purpose, Zoltar. On the board of directors sits a guy from Tencent. The Chinese are crazy about microtransactions. Crazy. Do you understand what I'm saying? It was a strategy. They didn't make a mistake about it. They actually want to test the waters. Because they would have added a ton more content if they would have been able to do that without any backlash. But now, they'll probably taper back. They'll probably do less in the next 12 months. After operations. Tencent has a game that has 1 billion subscribers. They microtransaction the death out of them. Okay? They make billions of dollars. So I'm sure that board intentionally did this. It's not a mistake. Corporations don't make mistakes, especially when it comes to making money. They thought it through and said, let's see if we can test the water. Let's see what we get. Okay, but now they say, okay, we can't make the money we wanted to make, so let's taper back a bit. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. If they can't do it with the Dodec, which might be an utterly useless station, might not have any effect in the game. Okay? And I'm saying Zoltar, because you got the 50-50, right? It might be great, but then it might be useless. It just might be an oversized Coriolis. Just a cosmetic thing. Okay? So if they couldn't do that, then they can't do naming of planets and systems. They can't do that. They can't do next thing. So if they can't do all these things, the board of the sex say, they say, well, let's not do an expansion. Let's not do the DLC. Why are we going to throw money into this when these guys are controlling the game? The tech broker is useless. The only thing you can buy is cargo racks, corrosion resistant cargo racks. That's it. It's a human tech broker. It's not even it's useless. Material trader I can see, but a tech broker? Who cares? When they said that, I'm like, what? Who cares? Tech broker? Who cares, man? There's 1 billion tech brokers all over the place. Who cares if there's one more? Now, if they tell me every tech broker is going to be there and every material broker is going to be there, oh my God. You mean to tell me every material trader is going to be on the Dodec? I'm buying it tomorrow. Right now. Let me break out my wallet. You mean I don't have to travel to 3 systems? I can go to 1 to get every material trader? Great. That would be great. That would be worth the $38. Here, take 60. You want a tip too? Here's another 20. Give me all the material traders in one place. Give me all all the engineers in one place. Please. I know Moriarty would be happy with that, because he's been flying all over the galaxy trying to get his engineering done. Or instead of 20 engineers, 4 engineers. Yeah, every mat trader in one place. Every mat trader. Now, that would be a $38 treat. I would pay that easily. Here, take it. All 3 material traders in one spot in my system? Oh my god. Please. And I don't see how that would make it overpowered either, or break the game if you had all 3 material traders in that one spot. It wouldn't break the game. It would make things easier. It would be great. Imagine. Oh, I need raw, I need encoded, and I need this. Where'd I go? I have to go to 3 fucking systems to do that. I have to spend 20 minutes traveling between systems and doing that shit. Oh my god. Just blow my head off. Anyway. I think that was one of my suggestions too. Why not put all material traders in one spot? That would have been a perfect thing for the Dodec. It would save 1,000,000 years. It's not like we're benefiting from it. We're losing materials by trading in and out of stuff and all that. But we're saving time, so we can do more missions. We can do, more stuff. You just get that shit out of the way. Get your materials, and then have a shipyard with everything in it, like Shinara Desera. So you get all the materials and the shipyard in one place. Oh my god. That's like a wet dream. That'd be phenomenal. I'm doing engineering on my ship. I got everything I need in one spot. I got the care packages I can take out. Boom, boom, boom. I fixed my ship. Now I can go back to playing the game. I can go back to doing missions. I can go back to playing with my buds. Doing space combat. I can go back to exploration. I'm not spending 10 years flying from here to there trying to get all the shit together. Yeah, that drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. It's just UI interface. It's just an extra button. You don't have to do anything. It doesn't cost you. That's what I told them too. Why don't you put it... I said to them, here's an ARC's idea. Put it on a fleet carrier, right? How many NPCs are on a fleet carrier? They're just hanging around. There's 2 guys looking at each other for hours. Seriously, they don't move. They don't even blink. They're just looking at each other. So you can make the NPCs material traders. So I said to them, for ARCs, add NPCs to material trader NPCs. So you go to them, talk to them, and then the screen opens up. Okay? That was a ARCs event. So you buy to put in one place. Okay? So you are at Shinraza Desera. I need materials. I just go back to my fleet carrier, trade in and out, then go back to Shinrada, right? I sent them a list of dozens of things to make money, but they chose the pre-engineered cargo racks. I'm not saying it was me, so don't think I'm not patting myself on the back. This is not about me, okay? But I did suggest it to them 2 years ago. When they were dying, they had like 1,000 people online. Nobody was playing. Yeah, I didn't see a problem with that. We engineer everything, right? We make everything lighter. You take a scanner that weighs 4 tons and it becomes a tenth of an ounce. It's like, how does that happen? And the thing still works, right? But I guess all these people suggested it, so that's why they did it. They changed their minds. And that's a good thing. I'm glad they did. Because it made people come back to the game. It made a cutter into a very, very good ship to trade with and all that, increasing the cargo. It made this into a monster. I really wish I had more on this, you know. That's why I said to them we should do it, because new players don't have these, so they should get a chance to get the pre-engineered cargo racks. All the new I love all the T11 was, surprisingly, I was very dead set against it because of the class 5 fighter bay. I still am. I get like, you know, crackhead itching on my skin when I think about a class 5 fighter bay on a dedicated mining ship. But Zoltar, here's what I saw. There is a ship kit for the T11 that changes the ship's look, and it looks like an exploration ship. The ship kit looks like an exploration ship, right? So I'm expecting any day now for them to come out with an SRV type shuttlecraft that you can do mining. Not mining, like exobiology and rings and stuff. That's what I'm expecting. Because I don't see how they made such a stupid fucking mistake to put a fighter bay in a dedicated mining ship. Just makes no sense. It's the dumbest shit ever. But I don't think it's that. I think they're gonna come out with a shuttle, like an SRV, and you go into the rings, right? After you've blown up like the rings and all these rocks are flying all over the place, and then you go and scan and whatever, right? Or your ship does an automatic pilot and it'll start shooting shit, and then you can scan the rocks coming off the yeah, me too. That would be cool. But it's useless as a fighter. You can't fight with it. And then what are you going to do with a fighter? What the hell is it going to do? And then you have to have an NPC along, and you got to pay him fucking billions. I gave my NPC 2 billion credits. It did nothing. It had some fighting. That's it. I did the AFK build, right? And I left him in a rest spot. So I said, okay, I need an NPC for that. But after that, he was still hanging along, and I'm like, why am I losing 15%? Why? Every time I turn in my shit, I'm losing 15%. I said, oh, the fucking NPC is getting the money. So then I looked how much money I gave this guy. I was like, he had like 2 billion. I said, fuck, get out of here. Get lost. Fired him. Get out of here. I hate NPCs. Okay. It's not. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, they take too much. They should take for what they do. So if they're fighting for those hours, they should get money off the bounties you get for those hours. Like, they work 2 hours, they get paid 2 hours. No, they get paid all the time. They get a percentage of everything you make. So, no, I'm honestly going to tell you, Ogre, I really do believe that we're going to have a dedicated SRV that you can put into the fighter bay. It's like it'll be a shuttle that you can do exobiology with it. We're going to find out on Thursday. Let's see. We'll see if it's planetary or is it the rings that you're scanning rings. Let's see. We don't know. I don't know what it is. There might be a CG for that. You have to do something to get the shuttle, right? So you do a CG and then your power play gives you the shuttle. So that might be something. I would love that. That would be worth the 15%. If they can fly my second Panther Clipper. That'd be worth the money. NPCs are too expensive.
Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 02.
Too expensive.
Docking approved.
I think the two materials that Surface has, ceramics and CMMs, composites, right? You can't find them on orbitals. Definitely you can't find ceramics on orbitals. Everything else can be found in the orbital. I might change some things around. I think I'm definitely going to do more ground combat these next few weeks.
Contact. Clear to disembark.
You don't take out my ship and expect no retribution. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see. How much do I need? $13.75. Okay. Cool. Very, very cool. One imager is ground only as well. Yeah, it's in the station. So if you're listening, Jack. Is he still here?
Detach confirmed. Clear for
I haven't seen him post in a while. Was he asleep? Daniel probably fell asleep too. They say I have that voice. Put people asleep. Yeah, it has the Muon imager also. So you got CMM composite. Only thing I can't find in this area is microcontrollers. But hopefully with the new Dodec in the tech spot where I was building the T3, I'll get the microcontrollers. Just FYI. The closest one is 90 light years from here that has microcontrollers. And it's a it's a T1. but it has Muon imagers, ceramics, and CMM composites. Pretty much everything except the system will have everything except Muon imager, no, microcontrollers and the emergency power cells. Or some shit like that. With the emergency things. But they should be in the industrial stuff. You should be able to get that there, and then in the tech there should be microcontrollers. So it should have everything by the time I finish the Dodec in this station. It should have everything. So within a pretty good. That's why I told Red Ghost. I said, why don't you just build something next door? The system has 34 ground settlements and 20 something orbital. It's a pretty nice system. He's building an asteroid base. His first nut. You know. And so I said, why don't you build that? I'll help you. I helped him with the steel yesterday. I'll help him too these days. A little bit. And so he'll be close, so he can just go back and forth and get everything he needs. So that's the best. But I'm really not happy about these raiders. I really am not. It's pissing me off. These guys brought these guys along. They brought them along. Okay. Yeah, this system will have everything. So that the other side, Nova Kila 3, there'll also be another system similar to this. I stopped building there because I was trying to figure out colonization, what changes they're going to make. So I'll build that. And in the middle, there'll be one. So there'll be 3 hubs within a 360 light year range. And in the middle will be a big pizza-sized chunk that you guys can colonize in. My new system produces ceramics, CMMs. Okay. I'm gonna build a ice station for extraction. That's the final touch. That's the last thing. Okay, 143. And then ceramics. And then I'm done with the ground station. Everything else I can find in the orbital. I'll probably build other refineries along the way in different spots. Now that I know the formula, it'll be easier. I just need FDev to be a little bit more relaxed with their pre-engineered cargo racks. More generous. I don't have problem with slots. I got tons of slots. I have a problem with pirates now. These fuckers are gonna die. I'm gonna take them out. I'm pissed. I'm gonna start hitting that base, the military base. I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna shut it down. They're gonna go bust. I don't know if this planet's tidally locked. Is it tidally locked? How can I tell? It shouldn't be. I want them to go into a war. So then I join the other side and just keep the living crap out of them. I'll do it a million times. I'll just play for 12 hours. It'll be non-stop ground combat. Non-stop. I'll be the most hated enemy of these raiders. Oh, we hate you. Okay, you hate me? Psh, you're done. Goodbye. Where they come from? It's like they infested like cockroaches. You know, this is a good population. 100 million people doing some good stuff, and they're having happy lives, and all of a sudden these guys show up, pirating along. We can do a rest site here. Sunday. Let me bring the whole squadron here. Yes. Perfect. We do a hazard zone. Take out the raiders.
We eagerly await your arrival, Commander. You are very welcome at this terrestrial port.
Very nice. Or we might go with the original power play thing. See, Zoltar, I figured out, I don't know if you were paying attention earlier, that when you go into a conflicted
Caution. This is a high-gravity environment. No extreme flight maneuvers.
when you go into a conflict zone,
Arrival on landing pad.
there's usually about 3 power play factions fighting for the same system, usually. So what I did yesterday is, instead of joining my faction fighting against another one, I fought against 2. They're fighting each other, and I just went in and started attacking both. It was non-stop war, so it didn't stop at all. And I just kept blowing them up. I ran out of ammunition 4 times. So on my main account, because Iceland Duval, I only did 70, but on the Grom account, I did 88. This account. I already hit it with level 100, 102. 102 yesterday. And I just started this a month ago. As of yesterday, I'm 177,000 for 546 merits. Just yesterday, I finished 88. That'll affect the BGS? Probably. But I wanted merits. I was fighting against Aisling and the other guy, but then Petraeus, right? I was all for Grom. Okay, so 143 ceramics. No. CMMs. That'll finish the CMMs. I really don't know much about BGS. It doesn't... I don't know much about it. I just know it gave me a lot of merits. And I was happy about that. So I figured I'd take the squadron into a power play zone like that, and we could non-stop just generate tons of merits, right? Not necessarily credits, bounties, because you don't get any bounties. You only get bounties if you're fighting for your faction. Minor faction of the pirates in my system. The minor faction in my system is... Wait, hold on.
Clear of the board perimeter. Flight control out.
Well, the player faction is the Dukes of Mechan. There's HP 96273 Alliance. And there's also Sirius Corporation, who is there also. But I guess they got ousted by... For my squadron minor faction, I chose Pax Imperata, which is also a anarchy faction. But I guess they got ousted by the Raiders, which is a bunch of pirates. Yeah. Well, I wasn't doing much BGS in this area, so maybe somebody else is doing BGS. They're playing around with my system, fucking around with it. Because they had to expand from somewhere. Yeah, I know that. Somebody's playing around with the BGS. Probably causing me grief. Yeah, they're pretty aggressive. These raiders are aggressive. Super aggressive. Yeah, I don't know why Sirius Corporation's here. I don't know how they ended up here. Anyway. You can't control the minor factions as an architect. You just can build a damn thing. Yeah, I don't know how to. How do you get him out? I think they might get close enough with HIP 96273 and they're gonna have a war. They're expanding. They're in expansion right now. Sirius is in expansion. Well, if there's a war, I'll be on the side of the Alliance, so I don't like Sirius as it is. Oh shit. Great. Increase the influence of the other faction attacking their ships helped as well. I see. Okay. Yeah, if I do mission for a Alliance and not for Sirius, I could see how that's gonna gain influence and reputation. So, and the Dukes. Okay, let's see how much ceramics I need. And that'll be it for that station. I don't need any more. 161 ceramics. Okay. The rest can be taken from the orbital. Yeah. Yeah, I just won't do any missions for Sirius. I'll get more influence from Alliance and the Dukes by taking on the Raiders, getting them out of there. But the Sirius Corporation is in expansion, so they might be at war soon. They're at 3.6% from being equalized with the Alliance. HIP 96273 Alliance. So they'll definitely might be at war soon. Very soon. Yeah. I'll spend more time doing this. Why do I have this? Cardos Platforms Div Legacy? What the hell is this? Did I forget about these platforms? I still got 2 constructions to do. I think the Dukes should become a player faction. I mean, a power player. A power play. Power. Because they got a lot of systems, man. They got a lot of systems. I wonder if they'll do that. Or if they'll, you know, bring back, you know, your own player factions, your own player minor. That would be cool. They should have done that with Colonization. So you can have your own, like your squadron will be a minor faction. So you can control the system. You can start taking over shit. Then those orbitals are yours. You own them. You're making money off of them. You'll get people into BGS, and they'll start doing stuff for it. And if you have enough controlling systems, then you become a power play power, right? Then it gets interesting. Okay, one last haul of ceramic. Yeah, I kind of missed dead center. It's like I'm way off. But I swear it was in the dark. I was aiming, it was in the dark. Not good. How far am I? Jesus.
Welcome to our starport, Commander. Please fly safely within the port perimeter. Clearance denied. Resubmit within range. Access denied. Maintain approach and resubmit within range. Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay.
Okay. Good times. Are you guys playing Elite? If you're not, you should. If you're watching my stream and you haven't subscribed, please do so. Check the like button. Smash that notification bell. And leave me some poop in the comments. Please. Who else on YouTube is telling you to poop on him? Can you find that person? All right. Let's see. We need 143 ceramics. the rest can be, let's see. Look how many semiconductors, 2.4 million, superconductors, 1.5 million, polymers, 7.2 million. It's the little things. Where am I going? I wanted to see what else I need. Let's see. Computer components. Thank you, Jack, for pooping on me. Don't poop on me. 146 computer components. Let's get that. I think I have them. Yeah, they should be here. What did I say? 146? Wait. No. No. Force habit. I used to do what am I doing? Right. I gotta write it down. 146. 146 computer components. Insulate membrane. 655. Semi super 167 274. Water purifiers. I think we can get that anywhere. Oh yeah, computer components 146. $65 iso membranes. Insulated membranes. Is it not here? Yeah, it's gonna be in the orbital. Okay. 167 semis. $274 super. Okay, so let's buy that non-lethals, right? Non-lethals, we needed non-lethal 25, medical diagnosis equipment 26. Okay. Non-lethals 25. Okay, medical diagnostic. I think I saw that right there. 26. Water purifiers. Did I have a water? Not in this one. Here. 107. I'll get the rest in poly blah 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 polymers. I think I needed come on. Come on. Polymers. I need 1050, so the rest in polymers. What the hell are polymers? Here. Okay. Okay. You know you have a friend when he sends you a beautiful present like that. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate that. Okay. All right. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Good? I'm glad. I'm happy to see you here. Everyone here in this channel and in live chat, they're a pretty good bunch. They love to be courteous and be nice to each other, which is a good thing. The Elite Dangerous community is a very nice community. They're pretty good. Very good bunch of people. Thanks, Jack. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. Now they had to have been working to get this pirate group here. They expanded from another system, so they had to have been helping it expand to come here. It just didn't show up by itself. You guys are great. Hey, if you haven't voted and you want to join the team event on Sunday, just vote. Give me your opinion what you want to play. So far it looks like it's space combat, and we have a few things to do, so we can choose. I'll do another poll and see what kind of space combat. Okay. What? I still need 18 ceramics? Jeez, man. Well, that sucks. 18 ceramics. Anything else? Polymer is 706. Power generator 65. Okay, one more run. I'm gonna have to go do this run. Yes, I'll do another poll on before Thursday, or maybe before Friday. Make sure we know what we're doing on Sunday, so I get a good consensus. I don't think people are gonna care, but because it's space combat. So we can do a few things. We can do rest sites. We can do compromised nav beacons. We can do power play. I prefer power play because that means everybody's gonna get merits, and we're gonna get the two teams to help each other. Since they're fighting each other, we're fighting them. We're actually gonna get help. So that's a thought. Just a thought. So we'll see. So it's a big week. Tomorrow's a big day. It's Dodec Day. Let's see what happens tomorrow. I'll pull out my wallet and buy 2 Dodecs. So far. Yeah, power play sounds fun, and I think we would clean them up. I do believe that, but we're gonna have help. They're gonna fight each other, so most probably they'll have less shields. Their shields will be down. Their whole plane will be down. So all you need to do is one shot, and you get yourself the merits. Not necessarily money. If you need money, then we can do something else. But I'm sure everybody needs merits. Game currency, remember I said materials. That's my thing now. Getting care packages. I know Jack wants more care packages. He wants thousands. How about those guys who like get 1 million merits in 1 week? I've seen that. How many care packages do they have? Can you imagine that shit? Support ship. You fly whatever you want, man. Just make sure you shoot a few so you can get the merits. You just need to hit it once. You fly whatever you want to fly. Yeah. Just fired on everything. They fire on each other. We fire on them. And they always pop up. There's more popping up all the time. So it never ends. It's continuous. It's beautiful. You can play for hours. Just non-stop merits. It's a beautiful thing. So like we can hit up Arissa with Jerome and Grom's in there. So Marissa and Jerome will be fighting. So we get credits off of both of them. Merits off of both of them, I mean, not credits. There's a few contested sites. I don't know by Sunday if we'll have that. Hopefully we will. But if not, we'll just do rest spots. Plenty of pirates. Or compromise nav beacons. Plenty of stuff there. Come on, hurry up. What are you doing? You're going back up. You're not going down. What are you doing?
Landing gear deployed.
Isn't that nice? That's nice.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
Ceramics. How did I end up still needing 18? Okay. Power. I saw power somewhere. Where's the power? Power generators. 65. Okay. Polymer 706. Okay. The rest can be in aluminum. Wonderful. Okay. All right.
Withdrawn. Clear for ascent.
Alrighty then. Where am I going? Shit. I forgot. The other way. The loop of shame. Alright. Why am I getting less? What are you doing, YouTube? What are you doing? Okay. So, yeah, we got a few things we can do on Sunday. It'll be exciting. It'll be my first in a while to lead a group. I was a guild leader in Dungeons and Dragons, but that was different. You just did looking for group, looking for players. Now it's different. Like I would post, I'd go to mission boards and just post, hey, looking for member, we're doing operations, a raid, right? And they would click on it and join the group, and they would say, oh, meet us here, meet us at HIP, whatever, right? This is different. You have to use the polls and see what you guys want to do. I'm coming in hard. Too hard. All right. So you got everything? I can work on some big stuff. Almost finished. Look at that. So you just water is in another station. 1600 water. Liquid oxygen. These are at the other station. Okay. I just need to fuel up the fleet carrier. One more run. The squadron carrier, that is. Gotta do a little bit of house cleaning. I doing? It's right there. It's 2 light years. Light seconds. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Sunday will be fun. Now, how to get everybody in the same instance, that's a question. Who knows? You know Ogre, right? I hope somebody knows. Ah, jeez, I forgot. Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about it. No big deal. Just have fun. It'll be fun to see like 8 ships fighting off pirates and shit. That'll be nice. Good thing I fixed the Discord thing. I didn't know about that. That was expiring. So I gotta go back all my videos and fix that Discord channel thing. It'll probably be with someone annoyances, but when we made it, it'll be great fun. Yeah, I think so. It'll be fine. Just have fun. So I gotta buy some tritium for the squadron carrier. Make sure if the our son Ren goes to take the carrier out, then he's fully fueled. You know. Yeah, this has tritium. Can you believe it? Very nice. $53,000. So the actual average, this one's 57. These are 57. This one is the militia station's 57. So it's 3,000 profit. All right. That was another long stream. But you guys are good company. You talk so much, you say so much. And so little. So few words. You say so much in such few words. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. is a nice picture right there. Neat thumbnails, man. Oh, that's maybe not such a nice picture. Right there. Alright. 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 We gotta take a picture together. So it'll be the first ever picture of our squadron. And friends, of course. If you're not on our squadron, it's okay. We welcome everyone. Everyone is welcome. Hey, we can take the squadron carrier. We can go together. I didn't think of that. Look at that. Everyone. So I'll make it where friends can go too. Yeah. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Didn't think of that. And we can disembark and we can all meet up in the, you know, that room. The debriefing room. Should I get a redemption office? I don't know if I should. I don't know if it's necessary. Come on. Okay, commodities. Pause it. All right. Well, that does it for me, guys. I really appreciate you guys coming along. You guys are great company, great conversation. Jack, always good to see you. Ogre, good to see you. Welcome, Zoltar. Hope to see you again soon. And everyone else, I really appreciate you being here. 07, you have a great night, day, weekend, wherever you are. Take care.